One moment. So today we're gonna do a lot of ritual and ultimatum, and we're gonna do some sanctums. No, it's no problem. I'll check it. It's no problem. Let's see what you have here. So you have additional curse. You have crit. You have elevated dexterity. Oh, check this one. He has a lot of armor. So he has like 1000 more armor. I mean, I like it. I like it. It's a good body armor. No, you keep it. You keep it. Mega good defenses. So he cannot use the life mastery. That's why he's upset. So he has a life modifier at the bottom. This means that he cannot get 15% maximum life. So it's still fine. Even without the life mastery, this is a lot of armor. You keep it. I mean, look, 1000 more armor than normal. I mean, it's great. Yeah, you keep it like this. You can craft increased life if you want on the bench, but I prefer to have a lot of armor. Okay, let's do now. So I made Ritual and Ultimatum better. I don't know if you checked the video. I published it today on YouTube. So we're gonna apply an Astro Blade. It will give you a region. And you also take this region at the top. You keep running Jungle Valley, you complete the region, and you get extra currency at the end. You can find Mirror, you can find Divine, you can find Fracturing Orb, etc. So this makes it more profitable. We also take these nodes. Yeah. Gift of the Goddess, it's almost 2 Divine Orbs. So you can get Gift of the Goddess from these nodes just for nodes to grade. Yeah, okay. So the plan for today, we're gonna run a lot of Ritual and Ultimatum and some Sanctums. Yeah, give me a second. I'll jump into it right now. Also, we have this expensive catalyst. Okay, let's take some maps. I repeat, you want tier 16, 14 or 15. They have the best rewards. Okay, let's do it. Oh. I mean, I can run it in tier 17, you know, nightmare maps. I have a strong build here, so I can actually do it in nightmare maps. But I prefer Jungle Valley because we don't have boss altars for Ether Balls. When I have lag again, man, they need to fix the servers, man. Check here. So this is from GGG servers. Look here. Check the graph here. Don't look at my latency because it's impossible to play. So literally, I just opened the game. Look. Let's wait to pick the servers. So their servers are being attacked. They made some posts about it. Someone is attacking the European servers. You know, DDoS attacks. They need to fix it. Look, I cannot play like this. Let's wait a little. So I have like 2 seconds delay. I will swap to American servers because I cannot play like this. Yeah, I cannot play like this. 3 seconds delay. I can barely move. Yeah, I cannot play like this, man. It's impossible to play. So they made some official posts everywhere that someone is attacking the European servers. So DDoS attacks. This has been happening for the last 5 days. For the last 5 days, they are attacking the servers. Okay, we have the Ritual and Ultimatum in the Mirage mechanic, so we're gonna do them again.
Lightning gives little warning.
My boy, let me check something fast. Give me a second. Yeah, it's fine. City Square you can do, so you do Jungle Valley until you find an expensive reward. Yeah, when you find an expensive reward, if you need more tribute, you can run only then City Square. It's better Jungle Valley because of the layout. Ultimatum is not great on City Square. There are many objects that block your path. So Ultimatum, it's more fluid on Jungle Valley. You don't get boss altars on the Jungle Valley, and it's a very small layout. So let's say you do Jungle Valley, you get an expensive reward, and if you need more tribute, you can do the City Square trick. So you stick with Jungle Valley, you get something expensive like a mirror, you defend it, and then you can switch to City Square to get a lot of tribute. So you can do it like this if you want.
Death is swift.
But this is superior for running ultimatum and ritual. So in City Square there are some objects that block your path for ultimatum. It's not great for ultimatum City Square.
The tempest is nigh. The wind conspires with the flames.
I want to make a video with the best modifiers from the Mirage League. You know, when you open the Mirage, it picks you, makes you pick some modifier, yeah? I will order them from best to worst, you know. We'll make it tomorrow. So I'll run a couple. Oh shit, this I cannot do because I have the exploding pack. We're gonna do some Sanctums too. So after a couple of maps, we're gonna run some Sanctums too. Siege Ballista can do Sanctum, Shrapnel Ballista can do Sanctum, is great. Okay, let's read now. You can take this one. I like the Mirage mechanic, it's especially good for Ritual and Ultimatum. You benefit from those scarabs 2 times. Also, if you do just one ritual, it gives you a lot of tribute. Just for one ritual in the mechanic here. But me kill the invulnerability totem. So there is a totem here. Let me see. By the way, check these blueprints. They have special enchantments. The most one, it's, you know, the one that it's inclined to give you simplex is very expensive. Yeah, so it's an enchantment that you can find those bases, special bases. And that blueprint will be expensive. My boy, if you want to see my character, you put in the Twitch chat !profile. So type in the Twitch chat !profile, you will be able to see my items, my gems, my skill tree. So type it, you have it. This is better, of course. So Frisia was a small event. This is an actual league. We have a lot of people playing, so the market economy is better. Check what I found here. The market economy is better. So yeah, if you make me compare Frisia with this, this is better. But it's tier 2 dexterity, yeah? We need tier 1. So this is an actual league. Legacy of Frisia was a small event. We cannot compare them. Come on, I want to hit something big, you know? We're talking more than 50 divines today. From Ritual or Ultimatum. I will get it eventually, don't worry. It's just a matter of time when I get it. Okay, now we do the Ultimatum. Hey, welcome everyone. Man, I just started the stream. My boy! Zlatan on YouTube, thank you for the support, boss. Boss, I appreciate, thank you. Thank you, have a beautiful day, thank you. So I just updated the strategy here, I will repeat. I made it better, so you know I like Ritual and Ultimatum. Now we're gonna put an Astro Blade in this area. When you complete all the region here, it will allow you to pick a currency item. Many times you get divine orbs, up to 5 divines. You can get a mirror, you can get fracturing orbs, etc. So this is new, we're gonna apply chaotic Astro Blade. We complete the... yeah, I know it. Yes. Drops from mist. Oh, sorry, I seen it. Oh, I seen it. Yeah, it's from... no, sorry. It's from the League mechanic. It's for the cluster. I know it. I use it. It's shit. So it's not for us. We don't use this thing. You use on the cluster jewel, the enchantment on the top of the cluster jewel will be changed. But for my build, we need spell damage here, so you don't apply it. I've seen it, yeah. But it's not for us. It's something more complex that advanced players do. We don't need to do it here. What I was explaining, that I added this thing. So you can run Jungle Valley again and again with this keystone, and you will complete the influence. At the end, you speak with Egon and will open an area where you can find currency. Another thing that I at least is this one, improved labyrinth trials. Gift of the Goddess is close to 2 diviners. So you can find Gift of the Goddess. I mean, I will see it on stream because I will get it. Zlatan, thank you again. Thank you for saying that and thank you for the support. Thank you. I'm using the never sink loot filter. Yeah, nothing fancy. So I'm using here very strict from never sink. See, this is filter blade from never sink. Standard loot filter. Wait a second. My boy, you got Purity of Fire, Sublime Vision, that's one mirror. You just got rich. Okay, I will tell you. I mean, it's too early to tell you that you have to... Tutio, I cannot price check it now, yeah? This is too early, the league just started, it's day 8 of the league. We don't have yet a market for this. You should maybe around 20. So the league just started, we don't yet have a market for it. I like the implicits. It's more than 20. 50. It's 50 because you have Pierce too. But again, the league just started. We need to wait a couple of days until we have a definite economy. It's day 8 of the league. Too early. You know, we need to wait at least 2 weeks. Here I'm doing with Growling Gauntlet, but it's not mandatory. I repeat, it's not mandatory to do with Growling Gauntlet. Low key I'm doing Growling Gauntlet to showcase the build. I want to show that this is a good build. And few builds can do Growling Gauntlet. That's why I'm running it. Yeah. It's for the build showcase.
Ruin surrounds you.
Yeah. Why it's hard? Because I cannot pick the modifiers. The Trial Master picks the modifiers for me.
Be torn to shreds.
And some modifiers suck, you know, some modifier combinations are great. Some are bad. I mean, again, lag. They need to fix the servers, man. So with this build, depending on your upgrades, you're asking me how many totems you can have. You can have up to 24. So yeah, up to 24. In Keeper's League, I had 24 totems. Okay, but you need to do more upgrades. So the more you invest, of course, you'll get more strength. There are some things that we're gonna do. So I'll buy a Simplex Amulet, I'll buy Bound by Destiny. Yeah, you'll see. Because the build is not done yet, I still have upgrades. So I will stop around 24 totems. So I will get 4 more totems, but it will be much more expensive. I think Chieftain builds, variations of Chieftain use it. Oh fuck! If this I had +2 AOE, would have been very expensive. So here, if the corruption was +2 AOE, would have been multiple divines. But Curse Gems is not great. So you want here to roll 5, and you want to get +2 AOE or Aura Gems, yeah? And you get +7 Auras, would have been expensive, but no luck here.
The wind conspires with the flames.
It's impossible in 10 maps not to make a lot of divines. 10 maps. You will see because I'm doing it now. Let me check this one. No, cheap, let's take it.
The expected choice.
Okay, now we go out. No, I prefer Jungle Valley. It's much smaller. So Jungle Valley, it's a tiny map, very small map. You don't have altars for the boss, which is better. So for Eater of Old altars, you don't get boss altars, which is much better in my opinion. So don't run it on Strand, run it on Jungle Valley. It's superior than Strand. .40 divines in 10 maps is great. So you made 40 divines in 10 maps. It's more than great. Yeah, that's a good result. Look, a divine orb here. Man, I literally opened the map. This is the first map that I opened. Look, a divine orb. We take it. So I just started. First map, I got a divine. You will see that I'll make a lot of profit with this one. Let me see this one, no? I mean, we have a lot of physical here. It doesn't show the... I'll take it because this is good. We have the physical as extra chaos, a lot of physical. I'll try to craft it in the weekend. So we're gonna have a crafting session tomorrow. I'll show you some tricks. Okay. Now let's open the next map. I'll skip the boss. Make sure that you do the strategy correctly. Yeah? I mean, you can check the stream here. Make sure that you do the strategy correctly. I mean, watch it with your own eyes. I'm doing the strategy now. Pay attention at the loot that I'm getting. So watch the stream now and check the loot that I'm getting, yeah? What you see, it's what you get. You need to put the right scarabs, you need to do tier 16 and to have the atlas correctly. Okay, let's do free first. Take this. Keep running. I don't know how many you run per day. You know, I'm running like 40 maps per day. Maybe you run 5 maps per day. So you keep... Look, this is fully revealed blueprint. Look, another profit here. So this is fully revealed blueprint. I can sell for 60 kills. You know, I just click with the mouse. 60 kills here. Okay. You need to blast them fast. You open a map, do everything, open a new map. And eventually you'll hit expensive things. Make sure that you have the correct upgrades. If you do ultimatum, make sure that you read the modifiers. I mean, there are multiple things that can kill you. Especially for ultimatum, you need to read how much is this? The modifiers, know what to take, what to avoid. Okay, this is cheap. No. No. Here, check the quiver crafture. You can get bow attacks, find additional arrow. It's expensive with the fracture. Let me see it better. Let's close the delirium. Now we do this. You need to read the map modifiers. You need to make sure that you did the build right. You need to make sure that you move. I don't know what build you're playing, but yeah, there are multiple things that can get you killed. For ultimatum, you need to read the modifiers. Look, my boy, check here. I literally just started. I got a divine from ritual. Now I got 2 divines from ultimatum, and this can get duplicated. Now I can get 4. So let's see. This can duplicate. 25% chance to give me 4 divines. So literally I just started the stream now. This is the second map. No, 2 divines here. They don't duplicate. No, check the... We have a highlights channel on Discord. Check what people are getting. People are getting a lot of profit. So it's not just me. It's mega profitable, the strategy, but you need to run them, you know, multiple maps. Don't run 1 map or 5 maps. Run 20, run 50 maps per day. And on top of divines, you will get like really expensive things, like very, very expensive things. So divine orbs is nothing. You'll find more expensive than divine orbs.
8 minutes 8.
Starter Ballista is better than Siege Ballista, yeah? So if you're asking me that, this is better, yes. Siege Ballista, it's a great... This I cannot do. Siege Ballista, it's a great build. Shrattle, it's even better. Yeah. So I just started 5 minutes ago, and I already have 3 divines and fully revealed blueprint. Now we do the mirage mechanic. Let me see. Let's take this. So you need to make sure you run high tier maps, put the right scarabs, look coin of power, put the right scarabs, and have the Atlas correctly set up, yeah, the Atlas state. I mean, even yesterday, before closing the stream, I did 5 maps, and I made a lot, like more than 40 divines in 5 maps. I got a fractured, I sold for 18 divines. So the fractured can be expensive, the synthesized items can be expensive. Also, I dropped Svalin yesterday, but Svalin, it's, I got lucky with that, we don't count. This one, check this one, it's expensive. So it's 65 chaos each. So here I have close a divine, 3 cards is 1 divine. Here I have 1 divine. Great cards, can give me an enlighten, for example. Yeah, so here these 3 cards are 1 divine. Let's do ultimatum. So I already made 4 divines, I just started 5 minutes ago.
No escaping fate.
10 minutes, sorry, not 5, 10 minutes. Because this was the second map.
Ruin surrounds you. Your enemies hasten.
Want to hit something big, you know, like a Mage Blood, Headhunter, Mirror Shards, Apothecary, something very expensive.
A wall arises.
So both Ritual and Ultimatum can give you something very expensive.
Hate begets hate.
And also, not to mention, you get good experience because I'm using bribing scarabs. So bribing scarabs give you experience boost on my way to 100. So just farming ultimatum, you power level.
Death is swift.
Yeah, this strategy will give you a lot of experience. If you want to reach level 100, you can with this strategy.
Blood is the source of life.
So yeah,
And
I made a video today, I forgot to mention the experience. It's quite important.
rare is a breath of living air.
Look, this is expensive, Fertile Catalyst, and I can get 12. Supercharge, my boy, good morning. Welcome, Supercharge, man.
Contamination.
I'm showing people how profitable is this strategy. I just started second map, I already made 4 divines. Second map, 4 divines, more than 4 divines actually. It didn't duplicate. So 3 divines here, and I got in the ritual also.
Lightning gives little
Yeah.
warning.
It's a really good strategy. New. Okay, let's take
The
it.
safe choice.
And this is steady profit per hour. So the catalyst, the chaos orb, these are, you know, you make jackpots and steady profit per hour. Let me open this. By the way, with my build here, Shrapnel, you don't need to read anything, so it can do all the modifiers. You need to have, for the Scarabs, you need to do it. So the only thing that I read is the immunity. I don't want immunity to chaos damage. All the other modifier, you take whatever, you don't need to read. Because this is a strong build. So my build can do all the modifiers. So I don't need to read. I see a remnant, I put the explosive. I don't read anything. Done. Beautiful. No, don't do Ziggurat. Ziggurat is the worst map for my build. The easiest map is Fortress. So the easiest nightmare map is Fortress. That's the one that you should do for the map device, yeah? My boy, thank you for the sub, man. I hope you have a beautiful day today. I cannot see your name, you know, you're incognito. So you hidden your name. Thank you. So I just started here. I did 2 maps. I made 3 divines. I got some catalyst. 2 maps I did. 2 maps already. I made good profit. And how much is this? It's something 60. Man, I simply love it. Hey, people might say, man, boss, you got lucky. Let's open a new one. Let's say I got lucky. I'll show you that it's a good strategy. Look, I'm gonna open a next one. So let's say maybe I got lucky. Let's see. No, this strategy, you don't do it in white maps. You're wasting your time. So someone on YouTube asked me if he can do this strategy on white maps. No. It needs to be tier 14, 15 or 16. You don't do this strategy in white maps. You don't do it in yellow because the loot is inferior. Yeah. So if you're poor, you should do blighted maps. So for poor people, I recommend this one. If you don't have any currency, you go to map filter. You put blighted maps, yes. You watch a guide on blight. And you run blighted maps. These are very cheap at the moment, and I can guarantee you that you make much more than this. You make like 50 kills, 100 kills per map. So you watch a guide on blighted maps. I have such guides on my channel, and you will make a good profit with blighted maps. This will give you early currency to get you going. So yeah, if you have 0 currency, just run blighted maps, watch a guide, and it will help you get going with initial upgrades. They are cheap at the moment, blighted maps. What do you mean? You have the POB in the written guide. It works. I check the POBs. So I check the POBs. They work. If you cannot open with the website, then you can import it into the path of building program. So if the POB, when you click it, it redirects you to a website. If you cannot open the website, you can install the path of building program and you import there directly the POB. No, you install the program, it's called path of building, and you open, with that program you will open the POB. Try it this way. Let me read the YouTube comment. So says, boss, I'm running 5 ways additionally to the ritual and ultis, but I have no idea how to price check the... Okay, this is common. You don't know how to price your timeless jewels, yeah? Let me show you how to do it. So this is the lazy way to price check if you don't know. It will take some time to sell, but you know, you make here in the offline market system a tab, make it timeless jewels. All the jewels that you have, you put with a fixed price. So let's say you farmed now some jewels and you drop 2 jewels. You start with a high price, like 20 divines, for example. Put everything 20 divines, you don't check. And if they don't sell after 2 days, you drop. So let's say after, or let's say in the next day they don't sell, you drop by 3 divines, 70 divines. If they don't sell in 2 days, you keep lowering, you put 14 divines. If they don't sell, you keep lower, 12 divines. And eventually all of them will sell. As you lower the price, more and more will sell, but you don't want to sell for cheap, expensive jewels. That's why you need to start high. Eventually you lower to 3, then you lower to 2. As you lower, more and more will sell. Yeah, so you need to wait a little, but you need to start high. Start with a high number, and each day you drop by 3 divines, by 3 divines. This, in case you have a seed that's expensive. And let me show you a trick here. So you don't want to price check them like this. You put 2 divines, this one, then you put this one, 2 divines. You don't. It takes a long time. You can hold down Shift, Control, and you right click, and this will put the same price too. So you don't need to individually price them. So Shift, Control, right click, it will put the same price. Yeah, it will save you time. Viakshu too, boss. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Have a good evening today. This strategy will also give you good experience. I'm on my way to 100. The bribing scarabs have extra experience. They will boost your experience.
Rare is the breath of living air. Arrive suddenly. Your opponents bring night's madness.
What do you mean ultimatum is not profitable? Oh, you're so wrong. You're so wrong. So Little Colibri here says that ultimatum is not profitable. It's extremely profitable. Also, we have some new catalysts from the Mirage mechanic that are very expensive and it will skyrocket too. I mean, check here the stream. You say that ultimatum is not profitable. Check the stream.
Ruin reaches
Okay, let's check the stream together. Ultimatum is very profitable. I mean, of course, you need to run more than 2 maps. Let me check this one. I mean, the corruption is bad.
the vapors are inescapable.
It can give you jackpots just like Ritual. The ultimatum can give you jackpots just like Ritual.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Put exclamation mark Atlas. So I'm talking on YouTube. Put exclamation mark Atlas. In the description of that video, you have the scarabs, the POE planner, everything.
Is all around. Your doom is dark and royal.
No, if you do Jungle Valley, like 99%, you get the Mirage mechanic without blocking. So you get it for Ritual. You get it for Ultimate. It's a very small map. Also, you have 4 Ritual altars. You don't need to block. So I'm not blocking here on purpose, because the map is too small. So Jungle Valley, it's a very small map. And we have 4 Ritual altars, we have Ultimatum. You're pretty much guaranteed to get at least 1 Ritual altar in the Mirage. Let me just take it.
As disappointed.
Now we do the Mirage. Let's do the Ritual first. Oh, this is from the altars. Yeah? So divination card that give you basic currency, this is from the altar. I'll sell it. Let's put it here. Okay, this is 1 divine, so these 3 cards are 1 divine here. Okay. How much is this uncorrupted? It's cheap. We want to corrupt, but I'll just defer this at the top. Here we check for improved lab trial. Look, I have it. Awards an improved offering to the goddess. And here we can get gift of the goddess, which is like 2 divine orbs, close to 2 divine orbs. So you complete it very fast, you know. Doesn't take a long time. It takes you like maximum 1-2 minutes, you know. Let me do it fast. So this you complete fast. And I can get gift to the goddess. I got it, my boy! This is close to 2 divine orbs. I got it. Yeah, well, third map I made profit. This is close to 2 divines. This is like 1 divine. Yeah, another 3 divines. Third map. When I'm telling you it's a good strategy, you need to believe me. Just do it. No, it's not lucky. It's a good strategy. Man, why people cannot accept that this is a good strategy?
Let's see how that throws out for you.
It's a good strategy, just accept it. Don't blame it on luck.
9 death spreads.
So I was lucky in the first map, I was lucky in the second map, now I'm lucky in the third map, no? I don't know if you've seen, but today on YouTube I published version 2.0. So I tweaked the Atlas a little. We're gonna use an Astro Blade, we're gonna use these nodes. So I did some tweaks to the setup. I published the video today, you have it on YouTube, the last video. I made it even better.
Death's cold grip is
So yeah, I made the strategy even better now. No, I'm not lucky, it's a good strategy. So don't blame it on luck, this is a good strategy, that's why I'm getting rich. It's not because I'm lucky, it's because it's a good strategy. Look, I'll open a new map to show you.
time is your enemy.
Wait a second, let me... I'll read it in a second. Okay, let's read it. Hi, I've been trying to follow your guides, but I'm struggling to figure out how to get the potions that auto-cast on full. What do you mean, man, by potions? You mean by flasks? Here? Man, you go to the crafting bench, and you put this, you type there, charges reach full, and you put the enchant. So inside your hideout, you have the crafting bench. You take the flask, you put it in the crafting bench, and you type charges reach full, and you put the enchant on the flask. So you put it with the crafting bench. Yeah?
Hate begets hate.
The quality, you put it at the end. You should put quality too, so it lasts longer, yeah?
No escaping fate.
Let me read it, 1 second. Hi, I've been enjoying this start. Do you use a specific filter to filter a potential? No. So I use the default loot filter from Neversink. I put very strict from Filter Blade. I don't need a particular filter. No.
Death is swift.
The only time I used the custom filter that I created was in Affliction League. Because there was too much loot. You know, everywhere it was loot, too much loot. We had the wisps. Let me check this one. 1 kiosk, beautiful.
The flames race toward you.
Oh.
Victory requires a keen eye.
Oh. Whoa.
Relentless assault.
Oh. What I like about this Mirage here, it gives me a lot of gold, you will see. So here I will get a lot of gold. Let's take this one. Whoa. 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 Take it. My boy, nice for dropping you by. How you say, man? Nice of you of drop. No, nice of you for dropping by on my stream. That's how you say it. Thank you.
Challenger.
Here we get a lot of gold because there are these balls. Yeah, you need to touch them, and I need gold for my trades. Here, I like this Mirage. It gives me a lot of gold. You collect the balls here, yeah. Gold everywhere. Yeah, so I'm doing a lot of trades, I need a lot of gold. Let me take it. This one, we take it. Take it. Oh, look here. Let's defer it. So this is one divine. These 3 cards are one divine. Hey. My boys, check here. My boys, I'm rich. My boys, I'm rich. This is incredibly good. What I have. This is a good wand here. With crit multi. Fuck, this is expensive. This is a very expensive wand. Check it. Shepard 497. Boss, thank you for the love, man. Thank you. Have a beautiful evening. Not. You're telling me that it's not profitable. Check here. This is very expensive. So I got Gift of the Goddess, I got this card and this one. Let's do another map. Maybe I got lucky. People say that I'm lucky. No, I'm not lucky. It's a good strategy. I'll do another map and I'll show you again that I make a lot. No, this is more than one divine because we also have, you know, people can craft it. Also, we have crit multi. This is more than one divine. So remember, you have good crit, we have crit multi, we have this. This is more than one divine. I'm telling you. I will sell for 5 divines, easy. This is, it's a good base too. We also have, no, this is more than 5 divines. We have cast speed in, no. This is an incredible one. No, I'm not lucky, it's a good strategy. So it has nothing to do with luck, this is simply a good strategy. Okay, let's reroll. So of course when you do a good strategy you get rich, you know. Let me defer it again. Let me check how much is this one. Cheap. That, you know, I check this one. The average player will not check. Will not check. What I did here, many people will just skip it. They don't bother with it, you know. Okay. Let's go out and let's open another map. So I got lucky in the first map, second map, third map. Let's see the fourth map. So already I made more than 10 divines and I did 3 maps. Okay, this I'll put 7 divines. And this we sell. So this is Gift of the Goddess. I got it from the improved lab trial. Look. Easy money here. And this I also dropped it in this map. Take it. Okay, let's do another map. Maybe I'm extremely lucky. Who knows? Yeah, we should put it here. Okay. Take this. Let me see what you got. So he found this in ritual. Let me price check it for you. It's not that great. Man, this is not great. Man, link me if you have something expensive. Don't link me this. That's not expensive. So yeah, link me if you have something expensive. Shh. You know, that's not expensive. You want multiple mirrors. Multiple divines, sorry. What do you mean league already then? We just started. So the league literally just started. It's like day 7 of the league. Also, I go for challenges. So I'm going... Look, my boy! He found apothecary in ritual. Check the stream. So this guy did ritual, he found an apothecary. Yeah. Look, check the twist shot. He found 2 mirror shards. So yeah, in ritual you can actually find mirror shards. You need some persistence. People run like 2-5 maps. They don't get anything crazy expensive and they quit. No. You need to run like 10 maps, 50 maps. So don't run 2-3 maps. You need to run 10 maps, 20 maps. Okay, let's check here. This I take. This is 1 divine. These 3 cards are 1 divine. Check. Look, flat dexterity, but you need the tier 1. This is tier 2. Look, this guy found a mage blood in ritual. In 15 maps, I mean, he got really lucky. Let's check this one. He found it in ritual now. Look, 4 divine orbs. So he found this fracture in ritual 4 divine orbs. Found a mage blood, found a good fracture. I checked the video, I published it today. If you want to check it. It's very profitable, the strategy. Okay, let's do the ultimatum. I think some of these guys are lying. I think some of these guys that whisper me, probably they are lying. So you found a mirror in ritual? I mean, man, it's too good to be true. It's too good to be true. But you know, they posted screenshots. So on Discord, people posted screenshots with mirrors. So they found mirror in the ritual and they made a screenshot. Yeah.
Ruin reaches from afar.
This is the only modifier that I cannot do. Yeah. So I can do all the modifiers with Grelling except this one. I'm doing Grelling Gauntlet, which is harder.
So be it.
Okay, now we do it with the league mechanic.
Make your wish.
Let's take this one. Or this one. Ooh. Check the altars. We take this one. Oh.
I expect a better performance.
Oh. Look, he found 5. I mean, ritual can actually give you 5. It's true. I also got 5 last year. So look, he found 5 divines as a stack in the ritual now. So yeah, you can get the stack divines in ritual. I got 5 actually myself last year. No, I'm telling you, just do this strategy. You will love it. I've been testing this strategy for the last 4 leagues. Always was profitable, always. But you need some persistence, yeah? Let me check this one. Cheap. No. The reason I'm checking the blueprints, sometimes are fully revealed. That's why I'm checking the blueprints. Sometimes you get fully revealed blueprints. This is cheap, no? Yeah, it's like 2 kills. On the last roll, you take whatever to spend your trip. You cannot take whatever. Now let's do the ultimatum.
The wind conspires with the flames.
My boy, the invite works. So this is the Discord invite. It works. I checked it.
Confront that which you release.
Man, I'm glad you like it. This is my main build in Path of Exile 1. So, and I don't play shit builds. So the build that you see on the screen, it's extremely powerful. It's also good for bossing. If you like to kill bosses, this is great for bossing. It's a good mapper and it's a good bossing build.
Your world will fall.
Yeah, of course you like it.
No escaping fate.
If you want harvest, you do it. For me, harvest is boring. So I repeat, if you want to do harvest, you can do it with my build. But it's boring for me, man. It's boring. Also in harvest, you cannot get crazy expensive items. So you get some steady profit with life force and that's it. You cannot find jackpots. Yeah, you need all those items from the guide. So, you know, actually it's quite funny. Most of our damage comes from the boots. So you need it. Replica Alberon, it is mandatory for the build. Like 60% of my damage comes from the boots from the last modifier. It gives you flat chaos damage to attacks per strength. So yeah, most of the damage comes from the boots. People don't know this. So it is mandatory to have them, sadly. You cannot drop them. Yeah, I did yesterday all day Uber Maven. Look, I'll finish the map and I'll do it again Uber Maven. So yesterday I did all the Ubers on stream with this build. Look, finish the map and I'll do Uber Maven. It's easy. But you need to know the mechanics, yeah? So in addition to the build, you need to know the fight mechanics for Maven, yeah? So I'll do Uber Maven after this map, yeah, to show you. No, POEGuy is not a sucky boy. I did Uber Maven many times. Many times. I can do Uber Maven even with a shit build. It will take me longer, but I can do it. Okay, let's do Uber Maven to show you. We're gonna do it now. Look, I'll do it now to show you.
We are victorious for now.
Let's do it. Man, I hope I get enlightened. So this I can sell for 1 divine. So each card it's 70 kills. Yeah, 65 kills. I can get 1 divine or I can get an enlighten. I got it. Now I made 3 divines. Just like this. So don't blame it on luck. You know, it's a good strategy. I didn't got lucky. Shh. 3 divines here. Now let's do Uber Maven. So we're gonna put the reality fragment here and we're gonna do it.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Man, a divine is nothing, man. You want to get something really expensive. So he duplicates. So he got 2 divines. You'll find much more expensive. I think I also have here. Look, I have myself here. We're gonna run them after Uber Maven. So Osaki boy in the chat asked me, boss, can your build do Uber Maven? And I said, what a silly question. Of course I can do it. Now because I don't have a Mage Blood, Uber Maven does a lot of cold damage, yeah? And I'm gonna use a Sapphire Flask for that, this one. So you want a Sapphire Flask with increased effect, and you put when you take a savage hit. So it will trigger the flask when you most need it. Yeah? Because I don't have a Mage Blood. Look, I'll do Uber Maven. So this is area level 85, it's much harder. So take 70% less damage. His extra abilities, and it's very horny. Very horny, boss. I'll do Uber Maven să see. Man, I cannot pause the game. I'll read the chat after the fight. So after the fight, I'll read the chat. Because I cannot pause the game, yeah? Again, Uber Maven, yeah, I repeat, this is not regular Maven. You need to shoot with Frenzy manually. I know, Saki boys, they forget to shoot with Frenzy. It will boost your damage, it curses with flammability, it gives you tigers. Oh, I got hit. I will die here. So here I will die 100%. Because if you get hit by the laser, you cannot regenerate your life, and I'm using life tap. So 1 hit with the laser, you're done. Here, you don't get hit by the laser. So in Uber mode, if you get hit with the laser in any phase, you cannot regenerate your life. So it's a problem. Here I'm shooting with Frenzy. You know, Saki boys, they don't shoot with Frenzy. Here, don't get hit by the lasers. Let me focus. Okay, this is easy. fuck? Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Man, let me focus, don't fart. I need to focus. So don't fart when I'm focusing. Now I need to be very careful here. I need to memorize the layout. Stop farting, man. I need to focus. Stop it! I got hit. I got hit, fuck. We need to wait. Of course I cannot focus if you fart.
Come on, come on. Do it.
So I cannot focus when you fart. I got hit. Oh. I'll do the memory again. I'll do the memory again. So I cannot focus because people fart in the chat, that's why. Yeah, I cannot focus when you fart. Okay, try now. Whoa! Whoa! Wants to ruin my stream. Wants to ruin my stream. At least I don't lose experience, yeah? Diamond! Yeah. Now I get rich. Make me rich. Oh, this is cheap. You're a Saki boy. Oh, it bricked. So yeah, I can do. Let me do it again because this was terrible. I'll do it again. This was a terrible showcase. We try again. So yeah, for those who don't know, this is the hardest Uber from Path of Exile, Uber Maven.
Simple enough.
You do it again. So I could not focus because people were farting in the chat and it breaks my focus. And this is Uber Maven, I repeat, and I don't have a mage. So I can do it without dying, no problem, but I need to focus, that's it. If you have a mage blot, it'll be easier. You also move faster. But here I don't have a mage blot. Good. Ah, it's mirror. Oh! Oh! Oh, I got hit again. We need to wait for this debuff, yeah? It prevents my regeneration. Pretty shit. Okay, I sold the item. Oh! Okay, let me focus here. Oh! No! Whew. The balls need to be detonated in the middle because in the Uber version they are persistent. And you don't want to have this ground on the last phase. Here I'm shooting with Frenzy too. This also gives you the tigers. And in here you need to focus in the end. Here I need to be very careful, yeah? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I got hit. Got hit now. We need to wait. So I cannot attack at this point because I got hit. Yeah. And die. Whoa! Fuck! Do it again. Man, I cannot read the chat now. Let me finish that boss fight, then I'll read the chat. I'm talking on YouTube. I've seen that you type something, but I cannot read it now. Because I cannot pause the game. So after I kill the boss, I'll read the chat. Yeah, I got hit, man. Fuck. Die! And now I want Awaken Enlighten. Awaken Enlighten. Okay, let me read it now. Boss, for Shuttle Ballista build, we do not have much evasion, non-mage block. Why are we going for 8 evasion Watcher's Eyes? My boy, we do have a lot of evasion, yeah, if you follow the guide. So your dodge chance should be around 60%. If you follow the guide properly, you should have block chance around 50% and evasion around 60%. So in addition to chance to block, you also have chance to evade. Also, if you use the flask, you'll have more. Let me show you. Check here, I'll show you in the hideout. So we do have evasion, good. You just need to make sure that you follow the build guide properly. Oh, here it rolled one, no. So check here, I'm gonna place the flask in the hideout, check my defenses. So with the flask up, so we have 65 chance to evade. So why not? We have chance to block, chance to evade. You know, the less we get hit, the better. So 65, it's a lot. So with this build, you have block chance, you have evasion chance too. Okay, we go back to this one. Okay, we do it. So you want as many defensive layers as possible. You know, for me, 65 evade, it's a lot. So we have 50% block chance, we have 65 evasion. It really helps. It makes a difference. I do have spell suppression. No, my boy. If you actually read the guide, so here spell suppression says 78%, but we have this mastery. Chance to suppress spell damage is lucky. So with this mastery, it's actually like 98%. So it will roll 2 times. So even though it says 78, in reality it's close to 98. Because I have the mastery lucky suppression. So if you have around 70 spell suppression, in reality will be like 100, close to 100. So we have the lucky suppress, yeah? This mastery will make it like 100. Even though it says 78, it's close to 100. Yeah. Yeah, I have the mastery. So for this build, I try my best to incorporate as many defensive layers as possible. So I try to make it as tanky as possible, even without a mage block. No, the tankier is the build, the lazier we play. You don't need to worry. My boy, they are not required, but I made some daily summaries. So if you go on my YouTube channel, you'll see daily summaries of my progress. You can copy what I did there. So go on my YouTube channel and check day 1 summary, day 2 summary. At the start of the video, I explain my upgrades for the day. You can get inspiration for Siege Ballista. And you can find a timeless jewel for like 10 chaos. You know, you can find a great timeless jewel, 10-20 chaos. At this point of the league, you check day 2 summary. So you don't need to pay diviners, you know, you buy a simple timeless jewel with 1 dexterity node, it's like 10 chaos. So you might want to check that video. There are great timeless jewels for 10 chaos that you can buy. For Siege Ballista, temporary jewel, of course. Look, prismatic catalyst is expensive.
The riddle of steel has no answer. That's rough.
Okay, now I can die. It removed my armor. So that modifier removed my armor. And I have limited arena. This is very risky what I'm doing.
The Vapors are in a
So see, I cannot pick modifiers here. But I want to showcase the build, that's why. I want to show that it has good defenses.
Your doom is dark.
Also, I'm not chaos resistance kept. So I'm doing cloud level 4 and I have 25 chaos resistance. Yeah, 25. I'm literally sitting in the cloud.
Death's cold grip is innocent.
You know, it shows that this is a tanky build. I have terrible modifiers here, I'm still doing it.
Lightning lurks within you.
Oh.
All the colors.
Here I can die, I need to be careful here. The modifiers that Trial Master picked are terrible. Let me just end it here.
Safe choice. Stop it!
Yes, it works with Scour and Go. You put in the twist shot exclamation mark Atlas. So if you want to do this strategy, put exclamation mark Atlas in the twist shot. It's a link to a porno movie. It's a link to a pornographic movie. Let me check this one here. No. Let me refresh. No. No. Let me check this one. I have no clue, so we need to check. Yeah, it's cheap. Check here, increase dexterity. It's like 20 kills, is not expensive. This is tier 4, no? No, I have not scried yet. You can scry whatever. Usually I go for Apothecary from Defile Cathedral, but you know, scrying, it's a personal preference. Let me check this one. Cheap. Now we do with the leak mechanic.
Choose what you wish. You enjoy the chase, I see.
Okay, let's see again. Oi! I'm looking for something very expensive. I will get it eventually. So ritual, it's 80% junk, 20% expensive things. And this is quality, let me check it. Yeah, this is 22 kills, I can sell it. No, perfect turtle, 45 kills, we take it. The turtle of sex. Now we do the ultimatum. Let me take this, it gives me gold. So I need this for gold.
Nine rounds. The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads.
Take this. Take this. Yes! In 10 days I will level a Scion and I will do a melee build with bleeding. I already theory crafted everything. So yeah, in 10 days I want to enjoy shrapnel now. In 10 days I will do it. We level up a reliquarian and we're gonna do a melee build.
Stray too far and find pain.
But for now I want to play with shrapnel. Man, he picked terrible modifiers, I need to be careful here. Fuck it. Here I'm playing with Grayling Gauntlet, yeah, so I cannot pick the modifiers, it made it harder. You can do it without Grayling Gauntlet, you don't need to take it. You can also do some Sanctums. So if you want Sanctum, write in the chat and I'll do it. So let me know if you want Sanctum. So I'll read the chat. If you want Sanctum, let me know and I'll open now Sanctum. My boy, in the build guide, you... Okay, let me put it on the screen, no problem. So, 1 second. Give me a second, I'll put it on the screen. So you asked me about the special supports, yeah? Let's check together the build guide. So here is the build guide. We go here to POB passive skill tree and gem links. You click it, you scroll down, and here it's a section. I explain which are the best supports for Siege Ballista. Ranking them from the best to worst. Returning projectiles is the best one, then cold penetration, then hypothermia, then faster attacks. Everything is inside the build guide, you should not skip it. Yeah? So I explain how to unlock it, I explain what are the best. Same thing for Shrapnel. Even for Shrapnel Ballista, you have a section here, and I explain which are the best supports that you can use. So again, here, POB passive and gem links in the build guide. Okay, we go back to the game. No, level 21 is not better. Don't take level 21. Having an additional support is superior. So one additional support is way better than level 21 in this league. So in this particular league, we're gonna prioritize having an additional support. It's much better.
Make your wish.
Let's take this.
Obey.
So you spread your totems everywhere in the arena, and then you scratch your ass. Now you scratch your ass, everything will die. It's also tanky, the build. So it's very easy to play. Let's check the rewards here. Look, I have the turtle, 45 kills. Let me check this one, I like it. This all spell skill gems, if you get it on the wand, it's expensive. Just this modifier alone. So just this mod alone, it's expensive. So this is 50 kills, we take it. So 45 kills here, 50 kills here. That's the problem, you know, new players, they don't check they don't know what to check. That's the problem. Maybe I make a video on this. They just check here the top rewards and that's it. I think it's a good video idea to explain what to check in ritual. Because you can make a lot of money not just with the top left corner. Okay. Now let's find the ultimatum. Here you check if it's improved. This is not improved, we skip. Spread your totems in the arena and you wait.
No glory in only lightning gives little warning.
The first 4 waves in ultimatum are shit rewards, always. Even with bribing scarabs, the first 4 waves are shit rewards. After wave 4 you can find expensive things, so you need to wait a little. So after this wave we can find expensive rewards, after wave 4. Starting now we can find expensive rewards, so they have a small chance of appearing. It is not guaranteed, they have a small chance of appearing. Oh. What I'm doing here, it's harder. I'm doing with Grueling Gauntlet. So I cannot pick the modifiers. Whatever the Trial Master gives me, huh? Pretty shit.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Oh. Oh, I can't see shit.
The safe choice.
Remember that we are using an Astro Blade. Look, I finished the Astro Blade. Pay attention to the stream. So after you finish the shaped region, we're gonna open a special area. You can find divine orbs. So look here what I'm gonna do. Let me finish the ritual first. We finish the ritual and we open the Astro Blade. Okay, check the rewards first. Here it's how much it is. 65 kills, we take it. Look, 65 kills here. No. No. Okay. Now we open the so after you finish the shaped region, you talk with Egon here, and it will open the memory vault. And here you can find divine orbs. Many times you'll find divine orbs. Now I wasn't lucky now. Many times it will give you divine orbs here in this area. Now I got ancient orb. You can also find Mirror of Kalandra, for example. It can appear here. Fracturing Orb, Mirror of Kalandra, etc. But divine orb also, you get it actually quite often. When you finalize the shaped region, you're gonna use another Astro Blade. This one. So you open it and you put it here on Jungle Valley. Chaotic Astro Blade is for ultimatum, yeah? Hey boss, what are the best supports for Siege Ballista? No problem, I'll put it on the screen. Let's check it together. So here is the build guide. The build guide. You open the build guide, you have here POB, passive, skill tree, and gem links. You click it. You scroll down. And you have a section for imbued gems. And I explain which are the best supports ordered from the best to the worst. Yeah, so it's inside the build guide. In the skill gem section, you scroll to section 3. This is also true for Shrapnel Ballista. Okay, now let me sell the loot that I got.
Yeah.
So this is 45 kills. This just for all spell skill gems because people like to fracture, it's expensive. So people like to fracture once to get the all spell fracture, you know. Actually, it's more expensive now. Let me check it again. I'll put one divine. This I'll put one divine. This one it's 65 kios. We can sell it here. So you make some profit even without jackpots. Okay. Also the catalyst I will sell them at the end in a large bulk. Okay, let's just run another one. Yeah, returning projectile is the best one. It gives you the best damage. So yeah, I posted an updated guide for Ritual Ultimatum. I posted today on my YouTube channel. So the reason this is one divine is because of the enchant. So when you do heist with the Mirage mechanic, you can get special enchant. And that's why it's one divine. So this, it's one divine because of the enchant. You can get blueprints with special enchants, which can be expensive. So this blueprint is one divine because of the enchant. Do not farm ultimatum in tier 7. So ultimatum and ritual you only farm in red maps. Yeah, you don't farm in white maps, you don't farm in the yellow maps. They are not profitable. So if you want to farm ultimatum ritual, make sure that you do it in red maps. If you're doing in yellow maps or white maps, you're wasting your time. I'm serious. Drop the strategy, don't do it in yellow maps. You're wasting your time. So it needs to be the red maps. Hey. Man, I made a guide today where I explain it. So today on my YouTube channel I make the guide. You put it on Jungle Valley. So the Astro Blade in Jungle Valley. Remember I posted a video today. Let me check something here fast. Give me a second. Selectiveness and it's... Yeah. So you might want to check my YouTube channel, the video that I posted today. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Look here, awards an improved offering to the goddess. If you see like this and if it's glowing, you go inside. Yeah, gift of the goddess is close to 2 divines at the moment. This you complete it fast, you know. This you will complete like in maximum 2 minutes. You know, it's very easy to complete. So I noticed that the special offerings are very expensive. Gift of the goddess, I repeat, it's close to 2 diviners. Look, I sold it. So this is the this one I told you with all skill gems. I sold it now, 1 divine. You see? Alright. Man, I simply love ritual and ultimatum. Look, if I get gift of the goddess, it will be like 2 diviners. Oh, I didn't got gift of the goddess, but still, this is 60 kills. So it shows you the price. Gift of the Goddess, it's very expensive. You can also get this one. This I sell 60 kills. And it took me like 1 minute to complete. No, I didn't got a Mage Blood yet. The reason why I'm not rushing for the Mage Blood, people will complain. So if people see me with a Mage Blood, they will start saying that the build is good because I have a Mage Blood. It happened in the past. That's why I don't want to rush for it. So people will join the stream, will see me with a Mage Blood, and they will start saying the build is good because you have a Mage Blood. So this happened in previous leagues and I got angry. So I explained that this is a good build even without Mage Blood. And people start saying, man, the build is good, you have a Mage Blood. That's why I don't want to rush for it. You know, I invested into mirror shards and Kinecora's Lock. So I bought multiple mirror shards and Kinecora's Lock. Oh, this is great. This is cheap. We got it for a good price. Okay, let's see. Red. Let's do the ultimatum.
Relentless assault.
Okay, let me see what you have. I mean, it's useful. You perfect. Oh, this is expensive. You have perfect attributes. Fuck, it's very expensive. So look at this guy. He got perfect 100 attributes. He can put Tainted Catalyst. Until 120 attributes. This is extremely expensive. So he can get 120 attributes with Tainted Catalyst. You can still anoint it. Yeah, so he has perfect 100 attributes. He can put Tainted Catalyst to 120. And he has a percentage strength and dexterity. This is ultra expensive. Ultra expensive because of the roll. And he got duplicate. This is like 30 Divine Ops. With Tainted Catalyst, this is very expensive. Yeah, 40 Divines when you got 2 of them. Incredible Corruption, which is also perfect. Attribute Catalyst from it can give you 7% strength and dexterity. So not only that you get 120 total attributes, it could give you 7 strength and 7 dexterity. Yeah, this is very expensive here. That's a big hit.
Rare is the breath of living air. Be torn to shreds.
My boy, I suggest you juice it for the other loot. You can juice it magic. So let's say you struggle, you can use an Orb of Alteration and you put some little quantity and quality with Orb of Alteration. You know, it affects the rewards from Ultimatum for the Catalyst. So if you have some quantity on the map, it will give you higher Catalyst stacks, which actually useful. So if you don't want to make them rare, you can make them magic and you roll it with Alteration.
We might just be here all day.
Yeah. So the Ultimatum Catalyst rewards are affected by the map quantity. You get higher Catalyst stacks. I mean, more Catalyst, why not?
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Let me see what you have. My boy, check here. He has with increased dexterity and the anoint. This is very expensive. So this is the belt that can be anointed. He has the anoint and increased dexterity. This is better than regular dexterity belt.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Hey, 46 boss, welcome.
Flames beget more flames.
The plan for today is to make currency.
Escapable.
We'll buy a simplex actually. I want to buy a simplex somewhere. Mage Blood, no problem. I can buy it later.
Is the source of life and death.
I mean, I can buy it now if I want. I invested my currency into mirror shards and Hidekura Lock, you know.
Steel and pain.
Remember to shoot with frenzy. You get your tigers. Yeah, these tigers here.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shore. The future holds further challenges. Count on
Okay, now we do the league mechanic.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Let me check this one. Oh, I mean, this is too easy with this one. Oh, he got movement speed corruption. Yeah, this is expensive. Man, I don't know the timeless jewel numbers, you know, out of memory, yeah? We need to use the timeless jewel calculator for the jewels.
no escaping fate.
Talking about on YouTube now.
Death's cold grip.
So the first 4 waves in will always be cheap rewards. After wave 4 you can find expensive rewards. So after wave 4.
Your opponents bring
So starting now you can find expensive rewards. The best corruption for this one will be +2 projectile gems. It will make Shrapnel Ballista level 22. Shrapnel Ballista or Siege Ballista at level 22, they get 1 additional totem. So now I can summon 1 additional totem because I have +2 projectile gems on the body armor. So I have an imbued gems, and I also have level 22. So this would be the best in slot corruption. So it gives you 1 additional totem. So instead of 19 totems, now I have 20 totems.
be diminished. Hate begets hate. Ruin surrounds you.
Yeah, exactly. League just started. Don't worry about that. So we are day 8 of the league. I mean, you still have plenty of time to play.
Stray too far and find pain. You must be a glutton for punishment. Your arteries constrict.
We check this one.
Confront that which you release. That makes it 2.
Let's do the ritual. With current prices, it's around 100 divine orbs. I even made a video how to swap to Shrapnel Ballista. You have it on my YouTube channel. I made it 2 days ago. So you have a video how to transition to this build. I published it 2 days ago. Okay, let's open a new one. Yeah, but you get what you paid for. You can stay with Siege Ballista, it's a good build. Nobody forces you to do this build. So you stay with Siege Ballista, nobody forces you to do this build. This is a different build. So the transition is optional, yeah? Okay, Ryan, send me a whisper and I will check it. Send me a whisper, I will check the body armor. Let's see what you have. Okay, let me see what you have. So, oh, you have chaos resistance. This is more expensive. You have good armor and evasion. Okay, let's price check it. Okay. Now, this chaos resistance will make it much more expensive. This is a premium resistance. Also, good armor and evasion. Okay, this is 25 diviners. 25 divines. So chaos resistance is a premium resistance. And it will make it much more expensive, like 7 divines more expensive. Yeah, he can use the light mastery without problems. So Chester here gambled an apothecary. He got to 4 cards, then he lost all the cards. I mean, why you gamble? If you got 4 cards, you should stop, in my opinion. Now you're poor. No, Siege Ballista, no. If you want to do that kind of content, you do Shrapnel. My boys, check here. He put the card. Check here. Now this is expensive. So he found this in Ritual not too long ago. He linked me. He put the Tainted Catalyst and check. So he has perfect 120 attributes, and he has increased dexterity and strength. This is very expensive. So this amulet here, it's around 30-40 divines. 30-40 diviners. Each. So, you know, the simplicity is better than the default one. Yeah, you can still anoint it, even it's corrupted. Even this one is fine. So he duplicated. He found it in ultimatum, sorry. That's why he duplicated. He has 2 of them, he found it in ultimatum. So each of these amulet, it's 30-40 diviners. He just made like 70-80 diviners here. This is a good corruption. Let me drink the coffee. Come on, I want to get something expensive too, no? Let me check this one. Cheap. Now we do the ultimatum again. They have server lag. They need to fix it. This is from their server. So European servers are under attack. They have DDoS attacks on European servers.
This trial may be the one that... An unstoppable tide. Ruin arrives suddenly. A prism of pain.
So they made the official post about it. They said that the European servers are being DDoSed. Someone is attacking the servers. This has been happening for the last 5 days. Look, Kenny lost 3 diviners because of the lag. So he got disconnected and he lost 3 divines now.
Thunder and lightning abound. Ruin is all around.
No, it's not worth it. Critical strike is better. So the crit implicit is way better than any corruption, yeah? So this is garbage. Garbage. Also low attack speed. Pick with 50% crit is this.
Your blood betrays you.
Airways 45 boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you.
Make your wish.
Let's take this for experience. I'm trying to hit level 100.
Let's see how that turns out.
So I'm on my way to level 100. With this strategy, you also get a lot of experience.
The flames race toward you. Heart and
Oh fuck.
spirit burden.
This is the only modifier that I cannot do. Let me drop Grayling Outlet, guy got upset.
So be it.
So I will drop
As
this thing.
disappointing as it is.
And I will take the normal 10 waves, yeah? So no more Grayling Outlet, I will just do it like this. With 10 waves and we can get the Trial Master. So I can do fully the ultimatum, no?
Destroy her core.
Man, armor and evasion, like I said in the guide. Evasion, like I said in the guides. Yeah, I don't have ritual, no problem, we go out.
A legendary battle.
Oh. What do you mean it is? You have increased increase. Oh, you have. Oh, he got it by default with blue. Hey, if you got it, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't see it. It's good like this, yeah. He already got it when he rolled it. He has armor and evasion already. Actually, this is a great belt. He has good life, has good strength, you know, double resistance, armor and evasion. This is incredibly good. I mean, he doesn't have any wasted modifier here. Yeah, it's actually a good belt. Yeah, it's a really good belt. Okay, take another one. Let's take this one. Look, another one. It says, awards an improved offering to the goddess. You do it. A gift of the goddess is expensive. It's close to 2 divine orbs. It takes you like 1 minute to complete, maybe 2 minutes. 1-2 minutes to complete this thing, and you can get Gift of the Goddess, which is 2 divine orbs. Very easy. Woo. Be careful with the traps here. Okay, let's see what I get. I got the worst one. This is 20 kills. So you get tribute to the goddess, which is 20 kills. You get dedication to the goddess, which is 60 kills, and gift to the goddess. These 3 you can drop here. And you want to drop gift of the goddess because it's close to 2 divine orbs. And you complete this very fast. It's like 1 minute. It doesn't take you a long time. You had a mage blood and you lost it? So someone on YouTube said that he found the mage blood in ultimatum, but he had the lag from the server and he lost it. So Steve here on YouTube says that he found the mage blood now in ultimatum, and he lost it because of server lag.
Your doom is dark and roiling.
Yeah, of course it's good. You should aim for a better strength roll. It's good for now. Use for now. Later roll for better strength. You're a Saki boy. Yeah, so the Astro Blade, we're gonna use it for the one with ultimatum, yeah.
Your arteries constrict.
Here I'm looking at the life multiplier, 120. We can use the Vendori side.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
My boy, thank you for the love. LTD9311, boss, thank you. Thank you for the subs. Have a beautiful evening.
Be diminished.
Thank you.
Ruin reaches from afar.
I went back to the regular ultimatum where you pick the modifiers. It's easier, yeah. Less stress. You just learn what modifiers to pick and you do them. It'll be easy.
The storm comes swiftly.
Oh, this is ship.
The same choice.
Oh, you did it. My boy. Where you got it from? Ritual or ultimatum? This is another guy, sorry. This is another guy. Ah, you farmed it. I thought you got it from ultimatum or ritual.
Must have time to gather will. All else but I have the upper hand. I kill.
So yeah, this shuttle, it's a monster build. It can do everything from the game. Everything. The reason I don't do Nightmare map now, I want to reach level 100. So in the Nightmare map, from time to time I can die and I don't want to lose my experience, yeah? Hey Madi, welcome back. Okay, let me see. This we take, how much this? 30 kills. Now I do it with the Mirage mechanic, we do it again.
Choose what you wish.
Let me take this with packs. No, this one, more currency.
Go with luck.
Yeah, this build will be stronger. So this is my strongest build in Path of Exile 1. I've been playing it a lot. You have a lot of things. You can upgrade this build. There are a lot of upgrades. So what you see here is not the final form of the build. Actually, there are much more upgrades that we can do. It's already good, but it will get better. It will get much better than this. Ah boy, 5 diviners. This is from the altars. So I'm doing Ether of Old Altars and I dropped this card is 5 diviners. Look. 5 diviners here. It's from the Ether of Old Altars, no? Ten kills? No, too much tribute. Go out. Now we can go out. I did a ritual, I did a ultimatum. Let me take this one. Okay, this I will sell.
I'll place the listing.
And how much is, let me check, insane cut. How much it is? 11. I'll buy one. You know what I need to do. You know it, yo? So let me gamble this card and get 2 of them. I can do 1 gamble per day. I mean, 1 gamble per day keeps the mosquitoes away. So I need to buy some juice and I try to get 4 of them. So, you know, 1 gamble per day keeps the mosquitoes away. Let me check what we have here. Look, I have more divines here. So let's put here life force. 1. Yeah.
Someone will buy. I'm
Oh, give. Okay, let's click it. So this is expensive. It's for mage. So this is the only gamble that I will do today. Whatever I get, I get. So I will close the eyes and I will click it. And now I oh shit. Maybe buy another one. Buy another one. So I have, let me actually sell a mirror shard so I feel better. Oh, let me check, how much is this? No, I'll sell a mirror shard so I feel better. We sell a mirror shard. I really want to get a mage blood. I want to cheat a mage blood, you know? This is like cheating a mage blood out. Okay, let's try again. So insane cut. Here it is. Try again. So this is the last card. You know, I can get my mage blood this way. And we put divination. I will close my eyes, you know, I'll even get my headsets down so I don't hear it when I double. So I close my eyes and I will click as fast as I can on this thing. So I'm not hearing anything. I will click as fast as I can. And now I will, oh shit, I lost it. Man, this is frustrating. Let me buy another one.
Yes.
You know, third time is a charm. That's how they call it. Third time is a charm. If I don't get it now, I'll be upset. The fuck this gamble. How unlucky can I be? Let me buy another one. How unlucky can I be, man? Try again. So this is number 4. Oh, I don't have juice. I had 4 cards. Oh fuck. You know, insane cut, insane POEGuy. Try again. So if I poof this one, I will try again with this one. So again, I will close the eyes. So I'll do the same strategy. I will close the eyes and I will click it until I click no more. And then oh shit, I lost it. The fuck? We try again. 2, 4. Oh! Man, fuck this gamble. Let me check Hinekora's log. Man, I should stop actually. Let me try. I will try one more time. Try one more time here. Oh man, I paid 54 divines down. No, I will not sell this one. This will go on. You know, I'll stop it here. Sometimes you're unlucky. So I lost like 50 divines plus here. I stop here because you need to know when to stop. No, actually I'll stop here. Maybe it's not my day today. I'm gonna try in a different day. We stop here. I don't want to lose everything. So this is an art. It's the art when you need to stop. You need to know when to stop. So I'll stop it here. So it's not my day today, no problem. We go back to mapping here. So I don't want to sell everything, you know? No, I stop here. Check this thing. So he found the ritual, this implicit. Look, he found it in ritual now. It's like 40 divines, 40 diviners. Maximum endurance charge. Let me take this. Let me take this too. No, I don't gamble more. Because today is not my day. You know, sometimes it's your day, sometimes it's not. Man, don't tell me that because I will not feel better. So people tell me that I had 4 cards. Well, I had my eyes closed, you know, I was not looking. So I really closed my eyes. We're gonna gamble tomorrow again, yeah? But for today I stop here. Oh shit! So the wisps will make the monsters much more harder. So the more wisps you take, the harder the monsters. Man, fuck this ritual. So this ritual can only give me audience with the king invites and some beast. I'll skip it. So I want to do regular rituals. I don't want to do the special one. I don't do the special ritual, it's a waste of time in my opinion. Because audience with the king invites are cheap. That's why it's a waste of time. They are too cheap, I don't want to waste my time. The best Astro Blade, it's chaotic. Yeah? So today I published a video. If you open the description of the video, it tells you the Scarabs, the Astro Blade, it gives you a Atlas PoE planner. Here is the Atlas. Check the Twitch chat, click on that link, you open the description of the video. So I gave you everything that you need for the strategy. You don't need to watch the video. You can skip the video, you just open the description. Check this one. My boys! Check here. This ring, it's 8 divine orbs. So the corruption on this ring makes it expensive. Let me open the trade. I mean, this is too good to be true. Oh, it's actually true. So this ring, it's 8 divine orbs and I can duplicate it. So I can get 2 of them, which will be 16 divines. Let's see if I duplicate. Yeah, if I get 2 rings, 25% chance to duplicate the reward. Please duplicate. Oh, he didn't duplicate. He duplicated this shit. So here I have 8 divine orbs. This ring, 8 divine orbs.
majestic pain. Mortality seeks you in kind.
So if I get the nameless ritual, I will skip it. It's a waste of time. Those invitations cost a lot of tribute and they are cheap.
The safe choice.
Now we do again the ultimatum with the mirage mechanic.
Choose what you wish.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Does it sting? You must be a glutton for punishment.
Yes, but I don't want to waste my time to do all the rituals. I know I can find it, but
Confront that which you release.
it's time wasted. The probability to get it is like 2% or 1%. Because it needs to be perfect. If you get Forest Tiger, it needs to roll perfectly.
Be diminished. No escaping fate.
Yeah, they added the Harbinger items to the core.
Hate begets hate.
That quiver is cheap, don't worry. Hey, my boy, welcome. Today we're gonna farm currency, but I just lost a lot of currency.
Your opponents
Oh.
bring night.
So literally 5 minutes ago, I lost around 60 divine orbs or something. You know, you don't gamble, you don't win. Sometimes you need to gamble from time to time. Hey, Piranim, welcome.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
So this strategy also gives me good experience, and I want to reach level 100. How much is this? Cheap.
The sun is
Oh, we have the Trial Master of Sex. Look, I found the Trial Master of Sex. Oh, he's dead. He died under 1 second.
my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
Okay. Let's open the next map. I made good profit here. So this ring, it's 8 divine orbs. I will try check it again. I actually have better rolls than the others, but still 8 divines. 8 divine orbs. Okay, let's open the next map. Let's do this one. Man, that was a good joke. So this guy on the Twitch said the Trial Master of Sex died fast because he cannot last. He cannot last too long. That's why he died under 1 second. I don't know, it's a good joke. So the Trial Master of Sex died under 1 second because he cannot last. I don't know, it's funny. Yeah, that was a good joke. My boy, what are you trying to price check? Tell me which item are you trying to price check, and I will try to assist you. So let me know what item you try to price check and it's not giving you the right price.
You won. Once. Do lightning gives little warning. Your arteries constrict. Thunder and lightning abound.
For divination cards, sadly, it's inscribed ultimatum or normal card. Look, first of all, you need to make sure that you have the correct leak selected. You go to settings, you go to general, you go to price check, sorry, and you make sure that you have mirage. You know, some players have standard, and that's a thing. You go to mirage here. Make sure you have the correct leak selected.
Relentless assault.
That can be the problem. Ivy Lord, you can buy it already crafted. So the body armor already crafted is 12 divine orbs. So instead of elevating yourself, if you feel unlucky, you can buy it already crafted, it's 12 divine orbs.
It's hate.
No, it's not true. That card is cheap. So that card is very cheap. My boy, it's your birthday. Boss, happy birthday. 30, you're 30 years old. Man, I'm older than you. Yeah, happy birthday. You need to celebrate, you know? You need to listen to some good music and you need to watch some POEGuy. That's how you celebrate your birthday. Man, I'm joking. You do whatever you want, what you enjoy, but again, happy birthday. Oh, man, I don't know how I got this old. So I used to be young, you know, sometimes I was young, but now I'm older. You know, time passes like a flower.
Death is swift and cold.
Of course, that's terrible. Make sure that you use the right scarabs. If you farm ultimatum with ritual, you need to use the right scarabs, yeah? Very important. I mean, I can also make another strategy for you. If you look, 3 diviners, my boy, check the stream. So this gem, it's 3 diviners, 2120, Herald of Ash, 3 divines. And this can get duplicated. I can get 2 of them, let's see.
The flames race towards you.
So instead of 3, I'll make 6.
That makes it 2 in a row.
Look, it got duplicated. So 3 divines here, 3 divines here. I made 6 divines here. Yeah? Look, 6 divines here, another map. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. You can use the translator. So you can use Google Translate. No, you don't skip them. You can find divination cards that give you currency items. You can find divination cards that award other divination cards. I mean, there are multiple good altars. So it's not just the divine altar. Yeah, there are multiple altars that are great. Divination cards that award other divination cards can give you often the patient or the nurse, for example, which are very expensive at the moment. Okay, this I take, it's 70 kills.
What is your desire?
Let me take this one.
Destroy the enemy.
Yo boss, I scribed Cathedral to Jungle Valley and I'm running your actual atlas. Would you suggest any tweaks when I'm going for the divination cards? No. So I made, today I updated the strategy. You need to use an Astro Blade, you supplement also with trials, and that's it. Don't change anything else here, you leave it like this. So even if scried Apothecary on Jungle Valley, you use it like this, same scarab, same skill tree. But you need the Apothecary has a very low drop chance. Like a really low drop chance. You will get it eventually, if you play like a maniac. So if you play a lot, maybe you will drop it. Yes, Shrapnel Ballista can do all the modifiers from Ether of Worlds, all of them, so you don't need to read. Even projectiles are fired in random directions, my Shrapnel can do it. So the altars, you don't read the downsides, you can do whatever. Just for Siege Ballista you need to read. But if you're playing this build Shrapnel, you don't read anything, you just take it. Yeah, that's perfect. How much it is? 60 kills. So this we take, it's 70 kills. Let's see if I can corrupt it. No. Look here, my boy. This is expensive. This is tier 1. Look, I'll make it expensive. Check here. So this belt, we're gonna put catalyst to 18% and it will be expensive.
Battle has been won.
Yeah, this is a good find. Check here. We put to 15%. Then we put intrinsic catalyst here. And now we price check. Oh yeah, I was expecting much more. No! I was expecting like 2 divines or something. So this is free divine. And it got duplicated. I made 6 divines in this map. This is apparently 60 chaos. I was expecting much more. And this I will run. And the invitation, let's run it now. Okay, so I made good profit even in this map. This I can sell, 1 second. Like 63 kills.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
And I love this strategy. Make sure you use the right scarabs, you run it in red maps. Let's do this one. Let's take the scarabs back. This, and this. This build can go to up to 1000, yeah? So 500 to 1000 depth for delve. This is more than enough. So 500, 1000 with sharpen. You don't need to go more than that.
This trial may be the one that death's cold grip must escape.
Let's check the rolls here. Oh, it's cheap.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah, in tier 16 it can do all the map modifiers. So you can run 8 modifier maps, even no regen we can do. So we can do reflect, no problem. We can do no regen, no problem. So you take whatever map you want tier 16, you can do without applying a regex. Regex you only apply for nightmare maps. But for regular tier 16 we can do all the map modifiers. So you don't need to worry about reading or using a regex. You don't use a regex. Look, I'll do a map with no regen to demonstrate. I'll take a map with no regen and I will show you we can do it without problems. You will heal with the flask. Yeah, this is another quality of life that you don't need a regex, you don't need to read.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
How much is this now? This is 35 kills.
The fire of summer burns within.
And I'm making a lot of profit with this. I don't know why people complain. Go duplicated? No, just one.
Your arteries constrict.
For this strategy, you should juice your maps, you get more catalyst. So Trial Master will give you higher catalyst stacks if you juice your maps. So put an alchemy or breed a modified and run it like that. Look, this is 55 kills. This crap is 55 kills and I can duplicate it.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
No, not catalyst. The big money makers are the jackpots. From time to time you get crazy expensive divination cards. Crazy expensive uniques, crazy expensive corruptions, etc. Look, I go duplicated. So 55 kills here, 55 kills here, and this is 35 kills. Close to a divine already. I just started them up. I mean, I can do another strategy if you want. Let me know in chat. If you want me to create a new strategy, I already have an idea. Tell me. And after this map, I can create with breach. Will it be regarding breach? So I can switch the strategy. If you want, we can do something else. For the maps, of course. So if you want, let me know. Else I'll continue farming this. Okay, I will do it. We'll be with Breach and Kalgur. So we're gonna go for the possibility to drop Svalin. We're also gonna take Breach with Mirror of Delirium and beyond. Yeah, I think it's very profitable. So let's try it after I finish this map. So I'll go with Breach, with Mirror of Delirium combined with Beyond. And we're gonna take also Kalguran nodes so we can find Svalin. This is what I'm thinking. Should be profitable in my opinion. Let me do the ritual. Come on, give me a mirror. Mirror! I didn't got it today. I didn't got it today. Let me see. Oh, The nameless seer will appear. He will give me the mage blood. Okay. Man, I don't understand your message. Okay, he will give me the mage blood. He doesn't want to give me. Let me try this and corrupt it. Oh. Okay, again, mirror.
Must have time to gather.
Okay, let's do another strategy then. It works, but I don't recommend because it lasts few seconds. You know, if you do bossing, for example, you'll be out of flash charges. Don't take it, man. It's a shit flask. It's not great, I mean. It's not great for my shrapnel here. How much is this? This is 55 kills. 55 kills. This is 45 kills. I need to sell it with this one. Oh, it's for more. 49.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Okay, let's do a strategy now. With breach. So I will create a new strategy. If it's great, we're gonna test it today. And if it's great, I'll make a video tomorrow. Already I started here and now I know what to draw. So we have Kalgur, we have Mirror of Delirium, we have Breach, and now I want to take Beyond. Let me put here Beyond. So we have the nodes to the left. Do we have at the bottom? No. What we have here? No, wall side areas. Okay, so all the nodes are here. Now I need to get more points. Let me think a little. Let me use my brain, one moment. This I can save. We can drop these nodes here. This we keep, I need to keep it. Now the answer is, do I want a Beyond boss? Probably yes. Probably yes, what we have here. This we can skip. Here we have some nodes. This I need to take. This is mandatory for the strategy. And here we go. The question is, do I want Beyond? Let me think a little. I actually want Beyond bosses. So I'll keep it. This we can drop. Take this too. This is big, I want to take it. Let me see what I can drop. This we can... No, we don't need it because we're gonna use the Scarab here. We don't need that one. Take this. Okay, let's see the Scarabs now. I'm gonna use 2 Kalguran Scarabs. This thing. Let me buy more actually. So the scarabs are very important. I need to pay attention what I'm gonna buy. This is fine.
Simple enough.
So 2 Kalguran scarab. Now we need for beyond to be guarantee the hive. For the bridge, sorry. For the bridge we want to guarantee the hive. This one. We want the hive fortress for my setup.
Cool
Oh, look. Beautiful. They are cheap. So they are not that expensive. And now we want some beyond scarabs. Let me see which one we use. Chance to spawn a unique boss. I think this is powerful. Yeah, this thing is powerful. Let me check how much it is. One moment, we check it. It will give you all the bosses. I mean, they reworked it, that's why. Oh, it's not that expensive. Perfect. We can guarantee also beyond if we put a normal beyond scarab like this. Give me a sec. So if we can guarantee beyond, I can drop these nodes then. This one, chance to attract beyond demons. I no longer need it. Let me take this. And this I can drop it. Because the bosses will give me beyond. Will give me Titan currency from the bosses and the beyond will stop. So this I can drop it. And this we can take it. Yeah. Let me read it here. I have 2 more points. I need to invest into something. Man, until I figure it out, I will just take something here. Let me take this too. Temporarily. I will tweak the tree as we play. Now let's test it. See how profitable it is. So now we're gonna test this Atlas and we're gonna see if it's profitable or it's dog shit. It will be profitable. In theory, it should be profitable. Okay. Let's do it. So these scarabs, we put it here. We put the new scarabs. And let's do a short map like Jungle Valley. Why not? Okay, let's test it. Okay, my boys, this is a new strategy. I'm gonna test it now. In theory, this should be profitable. So you start with the delirium at the end. Start.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Man, why I have ritual and ultimatum? So I should have a hive here, yeah? For this strategy, you need shrapnel. You don't do it with siege, you do it with shrapnel. So I'm looking for the hive fortress here. Look, I have it here. And we do it. And this will not... we still get progress for delirium, yeah? So you still get progress for delirium, and we will spawn the beyond bosses too. He got the simplex. Oh, that's expensive. It's more expensive than the mage bro. This is simplex for strength stalker. It's much more expensive than a mage bro.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
And now we do this fortress mechanic. I should get progress for delirium too. You have it in the build guide, my boy. All that you need to do... Okay, let me put it on the screen. So, I don't know. It's not my fault that you don't want to check. Okay, we go to the build guide. Let's take Siege Ballista, for example. in all the build guides I provide the crafting section. So let's go to the gear, and let's say you want to craft the body armor. Let's see, you go to the body armor on the build guide, it tells you here. For the high-end option, we go with a crafted red body armor. Yeah. Okay, you go scroll down to section 8. Then you scroll down to section 8. That's all that you need to do. You follow the guide. You have a crafting. You have an easy to follow video crafting guide for the belt body armor here. And you click with the mouse and you watch it. Okay, and I shown you how to craft the rings for budget and best in slot, how to craft the belt, how to craft the body armor, etc. Now let's take shrapnel. So I don't know why people don't check the build guide. Now I get salty because I put a lot of effort and... Okay, let's take shrapnel ballista for example. We go to the gear section. And let's say you want to craft. Also, I explained here, you look. So I explain how to craft the quiver, but if you read the build guide, of course. And let's go to the bottom. Here. So even for shrapnel ballista, I provided how to craft the rares, everything. So I explained how to craft the ring, how to craft the belt, how to craft the quiver. Now, it's not my fault that you don't want to read the guide. It's not my fault. So everything is in the build guide, you don't want to read, that's your problem. I put a lot of effort into these guides and people copy-paste the POV. Hey Drella, welcome. I'm testing a new strategy here. Here I got the beyond bosses. I need to be careful because they are ripping. So this strategy you do only with shrapnel. And these beyond bosses will drop tainted currency. So Mirror of Delirium has synergy with Fortress. I'm getting progress from Mirror of Delirium just by doing Fortress. This will also spawn the beyond bosses, so we get tainted currency. And all the scarabs that I used are cheap. So I use cheap scarabs here. Not to mention that it gives you good experience. But again, you need a good build. If you want to do this strategy, you do it with shrapnel. My boy, thank you for saying that. Welcome. So here I made a new strategy. Now we are testing it to see how profitable it is. So I need to do like 5 maps. Now let me do 5 maps. We're gonna see exactly how profitable it is. No, projectile speed, it will not make the projectiles go farther. So the projectiles have a fixed range. You cannot increase the range of the projectiles. Do not use projectile speed. What you need is Pierce. To have a better clear speed for maps, you need Pierce. That's what you need. Okay, as you can see, I got a lot of progress for Mirror of Delirium. But you don't do this with Siege Ballista because it's ripping. So this you do only with Shrapnel Ballista, yeah? This strategy is for Shrapnel. You need a tanky build for this. Like very tanky build. Look, so you get tainted currency, you get a lot of Simulacrum splinters. And you, of course, you get the worm gifts that you can open. You get the Graph Blood, you can use the Genesis tree. Let's take everything out. And this is pretty much the strategy. You can skip the mobs, no problem. Let's do another one. Okay, out of curiosity, let's see how much profit I made. Well, I didn't make a lot of profit, but you get tainted currency. Let's open a new map. Let's open this one. We do it again, yeah? I mean, if you like the Genesis tree, this will also give you a lot of Graph Blood. So you get a lot of Graph Blood too. Hey, Zlatan the Slasher. Boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful evening, I appreciate it. Thank you, my boy. So if you like the Genesis tree, this also gives you a lot of Graph Blood. No, some people like the Genesis tree. 1 second they have lag. Server lag. And you go to the fortress here and you complete it. And you also check for the Starfall crater. So you check for the Starfall crater too. Because we can drop the Svali. We can also use an Astro Blade. So you can also use an Astro Blade here. I should use an Astro Blade too.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Check, my boys! My boys, check this guy. He found in the ritual unrequited love, this is very expensive, and he got 4 cards. So each card is 33 divines. So he got more than 100 divines here. 33 multiplied by 4. He found it in ritual now. I'm telling you, man, this is a good strategy. Another guy he got rich. He got like 140 divines here with 1 lucky ritual. He's rich here. Just do the strategy and be persistent. Eventually you will find something expensive. This is very expensive. Here it should spawn the beyond bosses. So as I'm doing these waves, it should trigger the beyond bosses. 100 divine orbs. So around 100 divines. I published a video 2 days ago on my YouTube channel talking about the budget and how to transition. So you go on my YouTube channel, you have a video. I talked about the budget. I gave you some budget alternatives too. If you're with explosive arrow, you can do ritual and ultimatum, yeah. You can also buy blighted maps and you can run blighted maps. You don't like ritual? Man, you should do ritual, man. It's fine, you should do ritual too. I mean, this strategy looks quite okay. So this is an okay strategy. We have synergy. Fortress has synergy with Mirror of Delirium here, which has synergy with Beyond. So we can take Mirror of Delirium, Beyond, and Breach. In addition to that, we can get the Starfall Crater with Kalguran Scarabs. I'm gonna run like 10 maps and we're gonna see.
It's done. Get out of here.
You should open this chest. So inside this chest you can even find a mage blood if you're lucky. If you see a chest here, you should open it always. I mean, I like it. And now you want to explore to see if you got Starfall Crater. So you go until the end of the map and you look for Starfall Crater. Check fast. No Starfall Crater, then you go up. Don't want to waste time here. Hey Vince! Boss, what a surprise! Vince, welcome. Welcome. I'm testing a new strategy here. I'm combining Breach with Mirror of Delirium and Beyond. They have synergy. And on top of that, we look for Starfall Crater. So I have Breach, which I do Fortress, which has synergy with Mirror of Delirium. You get progress inside the Fortress. And Mirror of Delirium has synergy with Beyond. We get a lot of Beyond monsters. We can use the new Scarab that spawns all 3 bosses. And also we look for Starfall Crater. It's especially useful if you like the Genesis tree, you know, some people like it. I mean, we should go there now. Yeah, let me go there. You can make money with the fractures here. Also, you can get... Let me see what I get.
Yes, just like that.
Let me open this. Get a mage blood fast. Let me check this one. No, it's fine. You have 18% strength, good rolls, it's fine. Okay, this is cheap. How much? These are cheap, then I don't need to check them. This I want to check. Yes, cheap. Check this one. Cheap. Let's open this.
Yes, just like that.
Oh! Look, I got a divine. You know, this can dope as a full stack of divines, so you can get 20 divine rolls. If you're lucky. Also, if you do Fortress, you get a lot of graft blood. So Fortress will give you a lot of graft blood, which is good for the Genesis tree, yeah? Okay, let's do another map. Let me see what you got. Oh, my boy, check this bullshit. He went to double corrupt Iron Fortress. He got the best corruptions. He has +1 socket gems and +2 projectile gems. This is overkill. This is expensive. So this body armor also has good strength. This is very expensive. I think it's more than 200 divines, easy. 200, 400 divines. I cannot even price check it, but it's expensive. Okay, let's run another one. These scarabs are cheap, so all the scarabs that I'm using here are very, very cheap. Yeah. No, here I'm doing with Fortress. So in Fortress you get more warm gifts, you get more graft blood and has synergy with the delirium, better synergy. My boy, it's in the build guide. Look, I'll put it on the screen because I love it. I love it. Let's check the build guide together. So you go on the first page. Here, you scroll in the middle. And here is the regex filter. Map modifiers, editor of old altars. Here is the regex. Yeah, oh, I need to update. I need to put page 328. It's the same regex. Yeah, and here you have it for nightmare maps. I will update this and I'll put page 328. It's the same regex. Yeah, I will update it after the stream. I need to put page 328. So my bad, I need to put page 328. I forgot. So you have it in the middle of the guide. Oh, let me check the rolls on this one. I mean, 4 is great. Put a Valor. Oh! Now it's 3 Diviners. So now it's 3 Divines because of the corruption, yeah? If I had 5, it would have been more, yeah, like 6, but now it's 4. Okay, so we go here, and I will get progress for delirium. So as I do the fortress, I get progress for delirium. Then we check for Starfall Crater. So after I finish the fortress, we're gonna check the entire map for Starfall Crater. So you want to do maps with a small layout. Tiny maps, small maps. Again, Jungle Valley is great. Man, what do you mean, man, you cannot open? Let's open it together. So I'll put it on the screen. So and we check the POB. So we go at the top. You have here POB passive tree and gem links, and we click it. So here is the POB without a mage blood. Look, it works. So the POB works. You can see everything. And now let's check the POB with mage blood. It works. Look, I just opened it on stream, so it works. Yeah, so don't say it doesn't work. It works. I just tested. You get an error or why? You can install the program. You know, there is a program community fork, and you can import the POB directly without the need of the website. So you install the path of building program and you put the POB with the program. No, try to put with the program. So you can import the link directly with the community fork program. Maybe this will fix it. Look, I'm getting progress for delirium just by doing the fortress. Check here. So I get progress for delirium. I mean, we have a synergy here. Bernett asks me if this is better than Ritual and Ultimatum. Most likely no. So here I'm just testing something new. Most likely Ritual and Ultimatum is superior. I'm just testing here, you know. I just did a strategy. We want to test a couple of maps. So after I do 10-20 maps, I will tell you. I need to run more maps. Look, it spawned the beyond bosses. Now you kill these bosses, it will drop tainted currency. But again, you need a really strong build. Don't do this with a weak build, because they are rippy. So this you do with shrapnel if you make shrapnel ballista. Don't do it with siege ballista. So only if you make shrapnel. You need a really tanky build for this with a lot of damage. Now you look for the Starfall crater if you have it. So you explore the entire map, you look for Starfall crater. If you don't have Starfall crater, you can just end the delirium here. Man, doesn't look too great, this strategy so far. Let's do another map. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Let me change the scarabs a little, see what we can do. So there is a scarab that Fabgun uses. Let me use it too. It's a special scarab that is used by Fabgun. Let me see the name, I forgot. It's for Beyond. Let me see which one. No, for Bridge, sorry. Oops. I think I don't have it. Oh, this one. Yeah, I think this is the one. So it says that it increases the difficulty and rewards for each sequential race. No, this is the one. But this is for Hive, it's not for Fortress. Let me put here Bridge. Oh, I need to go with unstable breaches. So this doesn't work with Fortress. So this particular scarab is just for unstable breaches. It will not work with Fortress. And here I went with fortress. So here we're gonna use this scarab. What you need to do, you need to use the skills. Yo, but this is for unstable breaches, we don't use it. So you can use this one, and we're gonna use the skills from Elite. The more you use the skills, the more difficult and the more rewarding the monsters will be. Let's test it. So I'm gonna take a map. Okay, this is fine. Okay, let's do this one. What? Let's drop a Kalguran Scarab for now. Okay, we test it like this. I want to see if the loot is better. So again, here I'm experimenting with a new strategy. So I don't know yet how profitable this will be. My boy, I got a Starfall Crater. So with this strategy, you can get the Starfall Crater, and here we can get rich.
Yourself, warrior.
You want to drop the Svalin, it's 80 Divine Orbs, yeah? He got bugged. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Man, I do so much damage that the boss gets bugged, you know? Here. Here. Okay, drop the Svalin. Make me rich. Make me rich. Oh. No Svalin for me today. We try again, we get it again. I can do it again in Mirage. My boy, it works, let's test it. So this guy says that I get again Svalin, I get again the boss in the Mirage. Let's check it. So I don't know if I get it again. We check it.
What is your desire?
Let me take this one. I mean, this is also fine, but I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I don't think it would be too powerful. Let's check. Look, I didn't got it. So the Bericium Ore has a chance to convert to... Yeah. And now I can get the Fortress 2 times with Mirror of Delirium. So I'll do Mirror of Delirium with Fortress 2 times. This is shit. So I'll do the Fortress with the Mirror combo 2 times. Oh, apparently you cannot get it. So in the Mirage area, you cannot get the Svalin boss, yeah? That boss cannot appear in the Mirage area. I didn't know that.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
And I also got a great experience. On my way to 100. Oh, the map is fully explored. What do you know? I can see the entire map. I think this is a bug. You see, I see the entire map. Oh, you look, enrage the, let's make it harder. We click these things. So they will make the monsters harder and more rewarding. So you click these things. Click it. And now it made the monsters very hard, you know? But it will drop better loot. So now in theory I should get better loot at the end. Look, enrage the hyper. We click it. Each time you click, the monsters will be harder. Click it again. We click it again. But be careful, it will make the monsters very hard. Click it. I'm really curious what I will drop at the end. So each time you click that trap, makes them... Oh shit! Oh, I have the beyond. Oh shit! I'm under attack. Check the minimap. New. Whoa. 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 New. Oh, fuck! Man, I clicked too many buttons. This is the... Don't do this with Siege, you need a tanky build for this. So they do a lot of damage here. Okay, let's see the loot at the end. So we're gonna see the loot in a second. Man, don't fart, it will be good loot. Probably I'll drop several mage boots. I'm checking for chest, yeah? Okay, I have a debuff here. Your action speed is increased and you do... I love it. Okay, let's check here. Let's see the loot. Whoa! Man, this was great loot here.
You did it.
I mean, we can actually drop good... But don't stop farting. So we can drop a good... Look, I got 2 coins. Look, I got 2 coins. Hold the weak support. Let me check this one. I think this is a good strategy. We're gonna need to do more maps. Man, stop farting. I'm gonna do another map and we're gonna see. Wait, look, he got it from Ritual. Let me check how much it is. Look, my boy. This is a base from Ritual. It's like 20 diviners. Okay, let's go out. And we do it again. Because again, I have the fortress here. We do it one more time. So let's do it. Now I do it again. This is not rampage, this is just the kill counter, it's from an MTX. So I get it from the cloak here, yeah? So this is not rampage, I repeat. So each time you click this thing, the monsters will be harder. They do more damage, they are tankier. Each time you click this. So you need a really good build, yeah? I think I will drop Beyond. Tiny Door fusing is cheap. That's why. How much it is? It's 8 Chaos Orb, man, I will drop it. We're gonna take something else instead of Beyond. This is too cheap for me. So 8 Chaos is nothing, I will drop it. And this is shit. So each time I'm clicking these things, the monsters get harder. They give better loot, but they also get harder, yeah? Hey, Ranky, welcome. So So be careful with these buttons. They make the monsters hard. Which can suck, by the way, which can suck. Harder. 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 Yeah, so I can clearly see that they are tanky. So they do more damage and they are tankier. Be very careful, yeah? Let's make it harder. Harder. So we can see better loot at the end, yeah? When they die hard. No. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Harder, harder. Harder, harder. Okay, let's see the loot at the end. Oh, we have the beyond bosses. Whoa. Man, let me remove beyond. I died to the beyond bosses. So this crap is from beyond. It ruined my stream. So let me remove beyond. 1 second, let's remove beyond. It ruins my stream. So we're gonna drop beyond. Anyway, Tiny Fusing is cheap. You're a Saki boy. So the beyond, that's why I died. You're a Saki boy. Shh. We don't take beyond anymore. Okay, instead of beyond, we can take more quantity here. So we get more loot in the map, yeah? So when it drops the loot shower at the end, it drops more stuff. Let me see. No, this we keep. Well, let's run it like this. It ruined my presentation, yeah? Shh. Let me clean my inventory. How much is this? So I dropped 2 coins of desecration. How much it is? Oh, it's cheap as fuck. How much is this? This is free cures. Okay, but I got lucky with the corruption. Here, this is free divine orbs. How much is it? This is 100 cures. I like it. Okay, we do another map.
They are using us. Everyone is simply using you.
You look for Starfall Crater. I got again, but the fuck these bosses. Let's kill them. I think it's from the Scarab. I forgot to remove it. Let me go to the fog here.
Make your wish.
Let me take this one.
Go with luck.
So I get the beyond bosses from the Scarab actually. So you want to get the Mirage with the Fortress, so you do Fortress 2 times, yeah? Okay, let's end it. Yes. No, Jungle Valley has a small layout. Check here. Panda got rich just now in Twitch chat. I told you ultimatum is great. Keep doing it, eventually everyone will get rich with ultimatum. Ritual and ultimatum.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Maybe I should drop Mirror of Delirium, yeah? So I'm still tweaking the strategy, it's not finalized, yeah? So Simulacrum are cheap, I checked the price, they are like 20 kills, you know, very cheap. Yeah, let me do it without mirror, see if it's easier. So I'll end the mirror, because the mirror will make the monsters harder. So each time I hit this... Ah, you can press V on your keyboard. You can press V. So you go close and you press V, you don't need to click with the mouse. Okay, shbang, we make it harder, 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 harder. Also the rewards will be better, yeah? With a mage blood should be safer, but here I don't have a mage blood. Here, harder, harder, harder. I'm really curious what we get at the end. Harder, harder. They do a lot of damage, be very careful now. So the more you increase in difficulty, they do a lot of damage. Fuck. Harder. Harder, harder. Ooh, ooh, man, they barely die. I made it too hard. Okay, now we see the loot at the end. So I should drop only mirrors, no? And let's see. Okay, let's see what I get. This is unacceptable. I got shit loot, man. Out of curiosity, how much is this if I want to sell? Oh, this is 10 kios. The ancient womb gives you can sell 10 kios. Oh, fuck. You look for the Starfall crater and you open a new map. Let's go to the here.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit.
Eh.
She will soon bear fruit.
This I can corrupt. So this is 10 kills or I can do this. Oh, I lost quality. Let me see what else we can take. Let me take less strength, why not? No. No, something great. Crit modifiers, no? We have, no? No. Oh, jewels. We want to take it. Okay, let's see what I get. We want fractured items. Some fractures are expensive, yeah? Checking the fractures, yeah? I mean, terrible. Terrible.
She's pleased.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Man, I think I'll drop it. It's not great. So my ritual and ultimatum is superior. Way better. I don't like it. I don't like it. You can do like 10 maps and you don't get anything crazy. I want to test this invitation here. So here you have a lot of chests that you can open. You can get Fallborn Uniques. And the last boss can also give you a random... Let's do one. Let me do one. So you can actually farm 5 hive colonies. You can farm this for profit. So you have some guaranteed chests that you will open each time. You see? This can also give you Fallborn Uniques. You see? Let me check this one. How much it is? Cheap. Check this one. Oh, maximum rage. Oh, destroyed it. Tuka TV, boss. Boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. Now let's do this boss. It will drop a random Fallborn Unique at the end. Thank you.
Wait. They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
If you don't have any currency, you farm blighted maps. You put here blighted map here, and you buy them. You should watch a guide. So do blighted maps if you're poor.
The wheel turns.
You watch a guide on blighted maps.
The time has come. The flesh demands. Reached in light, what becomes form?
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zesht nears.
Zesht.
You can do settlers. So inside the Mirage mechanic, the ore deposits can get converted into... There is a device that gives you a lot of dust. So if you need a lot of dust, you put in settlers in your strategy.
We become one.
Okay, let's see the loot.
Intuition!
Like, make me rich. Let me check this. And this is cheap. Let's corrupt. Oh. 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 And fuck this. We're gonna farm something else. Yeah. Let me do Uber Maven. So I'm not happy with this strategy, let's be clear. So, based on my personal experience, I'm gonna tell you on the long run, this is not that great. You can do like 20 maps and you get shit. We want to do only good strategy, so my Ritual Ultimatum is still the best strategy so far, but I want to do Uber Maven. Yeah, let's do it. 4. No, it's expensive. Give me a second. Let's get more chaos. I start with Maven. So this is Uber mode, yeah? Harder than regular.
Returned tenfold. Space aligns.
You can do it without a mage blood if you have this build, no problem. It works. No, you can do it without mage blood. Look, I'm playing without a mage blood here. I will get a mage blood eventually. Usually if I get a mage blood, people complain. You say the build is good because you have a mage blood. So it happened in the past. They start saying that the build is good because I'm using a mage blood. That's why I'm actually happy that I don't have a mage blood. So I can show people that I can do all the content without a mage blood. But again, especially for Maven, you need to know the boss mechanics. So the memory puzzle game, the lasers at the end, you need to practice. So it's not just the build. You need a lot of practice. Inside the build guide there is a gem section. I mentioned which are the best supports. So for this build I mentioned which are the best supports in the gem section on the build guide. Okay, let me focus here. Yeah, for the coin. You open the build guide, you go to the gem section and you read it. It's section 3 in the build guide. Oh. Oh, I got hit. I will die. I will die here. I got hit by the laser. Look, I cannot regenerate life. Oh. I'll do it again. Again, this is Uber mode. That's why he dies harder. She dies harder because it's Uber mode. It's harder. Come on, die today. Okay, now I get rich. Nothing expensive. Hey, welcome.
For it continues to play. You and I shall do this again soon.
No, you will struggle with Sirius. So they made Sirius very aggressive in the field. If you want to farm the field, you do it with Shrapnel. So you want to farm the field, you do it this build, not with Siege. Siege it's a mapper, you do it's a mapping build.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let me do this crap. I want the flask, man. Here it is. I'm gonna put this one. So Ether of Bolts does a lot of lighting damage, that's why I took it. Ooh. Fuck this boss. No. Hey. How much is this? Ew. Cheap. 100 kills. This I will disenchant for that. No, Nimbus is very low chance. I got lucky. You know, 2 days ago I got Nimbus, but I got very lucky. Let me put it here. I mean, I'll do it again. Why not? Let me do it again. Devouring, no? So I want to have some fun. We do it again. This boss, it's easy. You need to know the mechanics. The problem is the fragments are expensive. That's it. Oh, let's do it again. I'll do a couple of Ether of Bolts. I feel it. No, I lost a lot of divines today. I gambled new cards for Apothecary. The insane cards, same thing. I lost like 60 divines. I mean, I have Hinekora. Look, I have Mirror Shards. It's fine. Let me take this. Let's buy multiple ones. Yeah, so Devouring Fragment. I mean, this is a fast boss, yeah? Okay, let's try again. No, we don't use the Shrine Belt. Fuck that belt. Mage Blot is superior. So if you want to get a good belt for this build, you get a Mage Blot. It will be better. So don't take the Accelerating Shrine. Mage Blot also gives you strength. On the implicit, it gives you strength. No. Oh. Hey. Hey. Fuck this was there. Okay, do it again. Yeah, this is Uber, it's harder. So this is not the regular, it's Uber version, yeah? And I don't have a Mage Blood. With a Mage Blood, it's easier. Oh, low roll. I mean, this is more fun than gambling at the fortification station. I lost 60 divines today by gambling with the harvest station. Oh. Yeah. And I lost experience. I think I died in map. Yeah. You gambled House of Mirrors, man. That's even more depressing. So yeah, it could have been worse. So this guy on Twitch, he gambled House of Mirrors and he lost it. That's expensive. So yeah, I will not complain. You know, it's fine. The 60 divines is nothing. Come on, again. Oh, I don't have kills. I'm gonna do one more. Okay, put here devouring. I mean, I can do ritual ultimatum in tier 16 because in nightmare maps, because I can get these fragments. You see, they are expensive. Maybe I do sanctuary. Yeah, I think I'll do sanctuary. Yeah. Fuck this boss. We try tomorrow. Today I'm not that lucky. So I will do ritual and ultimatum, but this time I'll do it in nightmare map because I have a strong build. So we can drop fragments, are expensive, you know. So what I will do here, we go back to ritual and ultimatum, but I will use the nightmare maps. This thing. You need to apply the regex filter, so only with shrapnel, you don't do it with siege. So I provided the regex filter. If it highlights, means that you can run it. So if the map gets highlighted like this, means that you can run it. You can do it. Now we take the scarabs again. 2 bribing, 1 selectiveness, 1 abundance, and we're gonna run this. Which one? I should get sanctuary. Let me think. Yeah, sanctuary, I'll do it. We can drop the devouring fragment, which is very expensive at the moment. I'll do sanctuary. So I repeat, you don't do nightmare maps with siege. You do only with shrapnel, because they are hard. Man, I took the wrong atlas. You need to put the ritual one. My bad. We open a new one. So you select the correct atlas. My bad. Yeah, you can use Progenesis. It will make you more tankier. So it will make you tankier. If you want, you can use Progenesis, no problem. So in Nightmare map, you get tier 17 fragments that you can sell. That's the only benefit. But you do it just with shrapnel. You don't do it with Siege Ballista because you need a tanky build. You need better damage too. So this is harder than a regular tier 16.
You've been winning, but death's cold grip has escaped. Hate begets hate. Faith and intellect burn alike. Death is swift and cold. Relentless assault.
My build can do delve, of course it can do. So Shrapnel Ballista can do delve 500, 1000 delve. So you stop around 1000 maximum. So 500, 1000, it's quite easy with the build that I'm playing now.
Miasma spreads.
You can drop the life flask. So if you want to use Progenesis with a Mage Blood, you can drop the life flask here. And you get Corrupted Blood immunity on a jewel. So you on any of your jewels here, you get immunity to Corrupted Blood. And you will drop the life flask and you put Progenesis here. So you will not use a life flask and you drop it, you put Progenesis and you take Corrupted Blood immunity on a jewel. If you have a Mage Blood, yeah?
The vapors are in a
The build has 2000, has a lot of life regeneration. Yeah. I mean, you can check my defenses. Check here, I have 1700 life regeneration per second. This is better than a life flask. You see, I have a lot of life regeneration, so you can drop the life flask. Good physical damage reduction, I have good chance to evade, we have chance to block. We have spell suppression with Lucky Suppress. I mean, this is a very tanky build. Also, we have a lot of life. And much tankier than Siege Ballista.
A hateful grip.
So, yeah.
Your breath.
Tanky build, good damage. Easy to play too.
Setting on your success.
You shoot manually with Frenzy, yeah?
Be torn to shreds. Luck can only carry you so far.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Yeah, Frenzy you don't need for general mapping. Just for bosses. You will use Frenzy just when you do a hard boss. Hey.
Must have time to gather.
You can see here what I picked from the ground, yeah? So 62 divines, these are from the ground. So excluding the trades, excluding what I got from ritual. Okay. This is cheap, I won't check it. Now we do the boss. And we'll drop the fragments. Now the problem with nightmare maps is they take forever to complete, you know, very large layout. So until you reach the boss, you will waste some time. Ooh.
I will bathe this world in blood.
Look, I did a challenge. 21. So I go for 40 challenges. I just finished the challenge. Okay, let's do another one. And this is the benefit of of nightmare maps. You can sell these fragments at the end, yeah? See, you make extra profit from the fragments that you did. As you can see, most of them are expensive. And the map, it's not that expensive. I mean, you always make profit with nightmare maps. But you need shrapnel, you need a better build. The easiest tier 17 will be Fortress, yeah? So you do Fortress if you're new to nightmare maps, yeah? How you want to call them? I call them tier 17.
How do you keep winning?
Use the regex filter. I provided you a regex filter. You need to roll your maps.
How do you keep winning?
When the map gets highlight, means that you can run it. Oh, I'm clicking too fast. So map highlighted means that you can run. Let me take an omen of amelioration. Here, this one. You can do that, why not? Let's do it now. So some from the stream, maybe they don't know. Okay, let's do it. So we take cheap catalyst and we re-roll it into expensive catalyst, yeah? Look, he found the ritual. Oh, this is expensive. You have with accuracy. This is more expensive because you have to have accuracy here. 40 divines is my price check. Look, people are printing money with ritual. Hey. So we go here and we put catalyst. I do it from time to time. And you want to get the expensive ones, yeah? Like in three, how you call him, a fertile or prismatic. But it's risky. Let me buy more. So let's put here life force. And we get like 10,000 or something.
I'll place the listing.
And we try again. This one, this is ideal. You want to get the red one or the green one, prismatic? Intrinsic, it's also fine. No, it's risky, man. So I cannot recommend this with current prices. Look, I got it again. With current prices, I don't recommend this, yeah? Let me sell it. How much is for diviner? And this for divine? No stock. Okay, let me go back to the map. So I cannot recommend this, it's terrible. With current prices, I cannot recommend it.
Must have time to battle.
These golems do a lot of damage. So the lighting golems do a lot of damage with these balls. You need to be careful.
Your luck will run out. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. To shreds. The wind conspires with the flames. Fire always spreads.
Yes, that's the regex. That's the regex that you need to use.
Fire of summer burns within.
I will rename it. So after the stream, I will change the name from tier 17. I will put Nightmare Map. But Nightmare Map tier 17, it's the same thing.
Faith and intellect.
Yeah, to avoid confusion, I will change from tier 17. I'll name it Nightmare Map. So they changed the name recently.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches forth from afar. We might just be here all day. Luck can only carry you so far.
Random Divine. Okay, let's see. No. This is the boring part, yeah. Let me check this one. Cheap. Now we do the boss. You don't need to do the last altar. Let's do the league mechanic first. I think I can do the boss 2 times, my boys. With the Mirage mechanic, we can do the boss 2 times. We get more fragments. Let's see.
Choose what you wish.
So now I can do the boss 2 times, no?
Shinga.
It means that I get more extra fragments. Look, I can do boss 2 times. This is actually quite big. No! No! We need to practice, yeah? So I got 3 fragments. And now I can redo the boss 1 more time. I mean, I love it. But again, you need a good build. You don't do it with Siege. Siege is for tier 16. This is harder. Whoa. Whoa. spread your totems everywhere and wait. Okay, let's check here, no? This I corrupt. No. 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 So again, the ritual, it's 80% junk, 20% expensive things. So you need some patience. Don't run 2 free maps and ID, nothing to lose. ID. I always sell it identified, yeah? See, now I got a lot of fragments that I can sell. Man, I love it. So actually, I'll farm my ritual and ultimatum in tier 17 because I get extra boss fragments. I can bulk sell them at the end, why not? Let me actually take Growling Gauntlet. So I want to showcase how powerful is the build. So I'll actually do it with Growling Gauntlet. So we make it harder. This is much harder with this one. Okay, let's run.
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away. Your victories.
So I cannot pick the modifiers now. It's way harder. Trial Master will pick for me. There is only one modifier that I cannot do. Reduces my life recovery by 90%. That's the only modifier that I cannot do with this build. Now I have limited arena, I will end it. Because I have the lighting runes with limited arena, it's shit. This is a shit combination.
The flames.
I was very unlucky, usually I don't get it. You rarely get them. Let me just end it, rush for the boss, open a new map.
The safe choice.
We do not use mana forge arrows in Shrapnel. I explained many times why. So Shrapnel Ballista can do all the Ether of Old Altar modifiers, you don't need to read them. It can do all the Invitation modifiers, you don't need to read them. It can do all the tier 16 map modifiers, you don't need to read them. That's why we don't use mana forge arrows. We have the ability to do... It's more versatile, you can do more content. If you put life tap, you can do much more content. So do not use mana forge arrows on Shrapnel. Stick with the build guide. It's better. And for normal map clear, you don't need to shoot with Frenzy. So Frenzy is just for bosses. Look, I'm one-shotting everything, so you don't need to press Frenzy manually. Frenzy is just for bosses. So you will shoot with Frenzy just when you do bosses, that's it. Because the regular monsters get one-shotted, you don't need Frenzy anyway. So don't complain that you shoot manually with Frenzy because you don't care about it. You can clear the entire map without pressing Frenzy. Frenzy is just when you have a hard boss, you will shoot manually with Frenzy. This will give you the wolves, will give you despair, etc. So this build does a lot of damage, you don't need to press Frenzy for general monsters. No, I said 16. Let's read together the build guide. I'm a little upset. So it's not that hard to read the build guide. So let's read the build guide together. We go on the first page. Let's read it together. We go in the middle. we have here map modifiers and intervals. Let's read it together now on stream. For normal maps, know that this build can handle all modifiers. Okay, I will need to be more precise. Normal maps 16. When I say normal maps, I mean tier 16 maps. Okay, I will rename it after the stream. I say for normal maps and I'll put in brackets tier 16. You can do all the modifiers. And here are some frequently asked questions. Look. Here. Why don't we use inspiration, support, and mana for Jaros like your Siege Ballista build? Look, I answered here. You see, here are some questions that I get from Saki boys, and let's read together the answer. This build was designed to handle all tier 16 map modifiers, all altar modifiers, and all Maven invitation modifiers. By dropping life type support, you're losing a major quality of life advantage. Because you need to read. You need to read the altar modifiers, the Maven invitation, the tier 16 modifiers. So yeah. Not only that, but we are one-shotting the rares and magic monsters while mapping. So there's no real need to use mana for Jaros with Frenzy. During tougher boss encounters, we mainly shoot with Frenzy. So you shoot for 2-3 seconds and you get everything. Yeah, so here you should read the build guide. Yeah, so everything is in the build guide. Take 4 minutes out of your day, you read the build guide, you have 0 questions, 0 problems. Now let's go back to the game. 4 minutes, you don't need more than that.
Relics of a forbidden path.
You have it in the build guide. My ball go crazy. Let's put it on the screen. It's so hard to look. Let's check the build guide together. You open the build guide. You go here to the skill gem links. You click with the mouse. You go down, and you read it. Look here, imbue gems. Now I'm triggered. I'm triggered. So everything is in the build guide. When I say everything, I literally mean everything. So here you have the best supports that you can use for the imbue gems. So that's any question you have regarding the build. It's inside the build guide. I made sure that I answered everything. So I literally all your questions are inside the build guide. Now we go back into the game. So if you want to check the build guide, good. If you don't want, you don't check. It's your problem. Yeah. People complained initially that they don't like video guides. They said if you make a written guide, we will read it. You say if you make a video guide, we don't want to check it.
Do it.
So they told me if you have a video guide, we will not check it. If you make a written guide, we will check it. Now they don't check the written guide too. So it has nothing to do with this. You know, some people are lazy. That's the reality. It has nothing to do with video guide, written guide. No, some people simply are lazy. It's much easier to copy paste the POEGuy. No, it's not about reading hard. They are lazy. They want to copy paste the POEGuy. They do a lot of mistakes and at the end they complain. They complain about things that were explained in the build guide. So initially people complained about the video guide. They say, man, we don't want to watch a video. If you make a written guide, it's easier for us, you know. Yeah, I can no, stop it here. So I made a written guide, still nobody checks it. Let me check this fraction. Yeah, this is 25 chaos we can sell. No. Oh, let me check this one. You need better tier. This one we check. Thank you. Here you read, you make sure if it's improved. It will say, awards an improved offering to the goddess. This is regular, you don't do it. My boy, if I say the name, you will not understand. So it's called Sarmale and Mich. But you will not understand. I mean, this is local pronunciation for my country. So traditional dish will be Sarmale, for example. Good luck spelling it in English. Look, Miranda here, watch the guide. She did a build right. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, we do another one. Let's do this one. Hey, welcome. We can also do Sanctum. You know, but some people get bored with Sanctum. Let me know in the chat if you want. So if you want to see Sanctum, put in the chat and I'll do it. After this map, we can do a couple of Sanctum runs, but only if you want. I don't want to get bored, yeah? So if you're interested in Sanctum, let me know and I'll do it. I mean, say yes or no. I'll do a harder version. I will use a deadly relic. So I'll do Sanctum with a deadly relic. Okay, we do Sanctum. So after this map, I'll do Sanctum. Oh, let's check this one. Cheap.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I have 2,400. I'll get much more than this, but I need to farm currency. So my next upgrades are quite expensive. I'll get more than this.
8 begets 8. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
So you spread your totems in the arena and you move in circles like this.
A festering ring encroaches upon you. Lightning gives little warning.
Well, in Keeper's League I reach 3,200 in Keepers. So I have 3,200 strength in Keeper's League.
Lightning always strikes.
No, Drella, it's because of the corruption. So on the body armor I have this corruption plus 2 projectile gems. And this will make Shrapnel Ballista level 22. At level 22 you receive an additional totem. So if you can get this body armor with plus 2 projectile gems, it will push Shrapnel Ballista to level 22. And this skill gem, when it reaches level 22, it will give you an additional totem. So yeah, it's because of the corruption.
The flames race towards you.
As you can see, the build is quite tanky.
Faith and intellect burn alive.
It will get tankier with... Oh, my boy, a diviner. It will get tankier with a mage blow. Yes, I have spell suppression. So I do have spell suppression. And I also have spell suppression with lucky. So around... Now I have around 78 spell suppression, but I have lucky suppress. So this is very close to 100. It will roll 2 times. So yeah, I also have spell suppression. Spell suppression, it's a very powerful defensive layer. I try to get it on all my builds. So all the builds that I make, I try to incorporate spell suppression. Oh, he didn't duplicate. Well, I'll just take it here.
As disappointed as it is.
What is your desire? Come back. I lie.
No, do not take energy shield. So for explosive arrow, you don't want any energy shield. You can take armor, you can take evasion, but you do not want energy shield, yeah? So look for armor, look for evasion. We do not benefit from energy shield. It will explode in price, wait. So Hinekora lock in 10 days will be like 80 divines or 100. I should actually buy more. So Hinekora lock in 10 days will explode in price. We have mirror tier crafters that need them.
Ruin reaches for you from afar. The storm comes swiftly.
I mean, you can sell it now, do your upgrades and have some fun. Mirror will go up in price, of course, but you don't want to stay with it forever.
Everywhere your gaze falls,
Because while the mirror will go up in price, also all of the other items will go up in price.
relentless assault.
So it's up to you. If you want to finalize your build, I suggest you sell your mirror and that's it. If you want to wait, of course it will go up in price, but...
You shall suffer your own bile. Thunder and lightning abound. The tempest is nigh.
Elijah should take it here.
Good choice.
Okay, let's do a ritual. I like to take these balls, it gives me a lot of gold, yeah? And I need gold for my trades.
This is but a door. Enter it and see.
Okay, let's see here. Let me check this fracture. Cheap. Here I can put a tiny mythic orb. I have the it's Astro Lab. Man, I like Astro Blade. So Astro Blade sounds better. So here on YouTube, Cookie told me that it's called Astro Lab. You know, so I called it Astro Blade. So for me, this sounds better, so I'll call it Astro Blade. People told me that it's Astro Blade. Astro Blade, it's much better, so I will call it Astro Blade. It sounds better. Shh. I'm joking, by the way, but still it sounds better. Look, Dragos Gigi. Thank you. Oh. He's from Romania. Let me take this one. Let's check again. This I take. It's 30 kills. Whoa. And where is the expensive thing? Oh, here. This is 45 kills for the fracture, yeah? To go at the top. Look, I'm shooting manually with frenzy, huh? So for shrapnel you need to shoot with frenzy. You make a good profit here. Hey! So that's the beauty of Nightmare maps. Of course, if you make shrapnel because you need a strong build, you can also get these fragments from the boss in addition. Most of them are expensive. Okay, let me sell this. Okay, you check here, you go to base item, you click it. And that's how you... Oh, fuck! My boy! My boy, check this! Fuck! 45 divines, I was not expecting this. Probably there is a build that uses. So if you get increased area of effect synthesized implicit on any jewel, it's 45 divines. Oh, I was not expecting this. I was expecting maximum 1 divine, not 35. So he made from ritual 35 divines for the implicit. So he get 5% area of effect, and this is 35 divines. It's crazy. I was not expecting this much. Yeah, crazy. People are using in the Adorn, I think.
Cool win.
Let's do this one.
Destined to bring ruin to all.
Take this. See, it's quite tanky, huh? But you need to use the regex filter, yeah? When you roll your map, you need to apply the regex. It's in the build guide. Let me put it for you. Here is the build guide. You go to the top, you go on the first page, you scroll to the middle of the page, it tells you map, modifiers, and Ethervolt altars. And here is the regex. I will rename it. So after this map, I will change the name. I'll put Nightmare maps instead of 70, but this is the regex. And this you save it and you use it. This is how you roll your tier 17 maps. So after this map, after the stream, I will put here Nightmare maps instead of tier 17, and I will put here the right league, and I'll put patch 328, but it's the same regex. So I will change the name after. Maybe that's why people miss it. So I'll put page 328 and I'll put the correct league name. It's the same regex. Yes, the more quantity and rarity you have, the more catalyst you get. So the catalyst stacks from ultimatum are affected by the map juicing. The more you juice the map, the more catalyst you get. It's especially useful for those expensive catalysts. So in the Mirage mechanic, ultimatum can give you some new catalysts which are very expensive. Yeah. This is cheap, I won't take it. Let's find the ultimatum, we do it.
Does it sting? Ruin arrives suddenly.
You don't need 8 modifier map, you just put an alchemy orb.
Ruin reaches for you.
So you put an alchemy orb on the map and you make sure that you can run those modifiers. You don't need 8 modifier maps. Just put an alchemy, it's enough.
The colors of everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin. Blood is the source of life. Death
Yeah, you don't need to get a modifier.
Relentless assault. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Lightning gives little warning. Your opponents bring night's madness.
After this map, we're gonna do a Sanctum.
Be torn to shreds. Thunder and lightning abound.
Man, why you say that, man? So here we have Asaki Boy wrote in the chat that why I don't have a guide to get the Farul Ascendancy. Now let's check the guide together on stream. So you accuse me that I didn't talk about Farul. Now I will open the guide with you and we're gonna read it. So here is the build guide. We go at the top. So don't accuse me for something that I have in the guide. Here it's a button. Pantheon, Ascendancies and Bodies. You click it. You're Asaki Boy. So you click it and you read it. What's the first thing that you have at the top? I said like this, in page 327 Keepers of the Flame, they introduce special Bloodline Ascendancy classes. We'll be using this one, Farul. To unlock it, so you have it. To unlock it, you'll need to buy the Pharik Tiger Alpha, this is the name of the beast, and you use it in the menagerie. After you defeat Farul, an altar will appear that will allow you to select the Ascendancy. Now, not my fault that you don't read. And here I explain the nodes which you need to take. So don't accuse me that I don't have it in the guide. You have it in the guide, but you don't check. Here you have a button, Pantheon, Ascendancies and Bandits, and literally the first thing at the top is how to unlock Farul. You have it at the top. I got a little triggered, he accused me that it's not in the build guide. It is in the build guide, but you... Look, here. So you have it.
The expected choice.
Boss, Darwell 51, boss, thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. Sorry for the drama, but I got triggered.
Come on.
So he accused me that I don't put in the guide how to get Farul. And I have it in the video. A better way to say it is, you can ask me, hey boy, where I can find the registers, but don't accuse me that I didn't put it in the guide. So you could have started with where I can find the bloodline for Farul or something like that. Okay, we go out. Now I'll do a Sanctum. So in Sanctum on floor 3 and 4 you can find Divine Books. Okay, let's sell this. So this I got from Ritual and Ultimatum. Yeah. The Omens will give you steady profit. And from Ultimatum the Catalyst will give you steady profit. How much is this? Oh, this is 1 Divine. I mean, it's very close to 2 Divines because of my roll. So this I got from Ritual, just the Fracture. Let me try 2 Divines. Okay, let's put here Sanctum. Let's do a Sanctum. Let me see here. Yeah, we can take this one. Let me take the special relic, Blood of Innocence. So it will drop guaranteed a jewel at the end. This one. Oh, fuck. This one, yeah. Oh, it's 1 divine, but it's worth it. So it's guaranteed to drop at the end the jewel. That's more than 2 divine notes. Okay, I sold the Herald of Ash. This I got from Ultimatum. Let's put it again. And we do it. Let's do it. No, do not identify it. So you're better off selling the jewel unidentified. So unidentified, the jewel, it's 3 divine notes. So you should sell it unidentified. You don't identify, it's too risky. I gambled that jewel many times. Let's go here. So on floor 1 and 2, you want to collect as much coins as possible. And you need to get as much boons as possible. On floor 3 and 4, you prioritize the divine orbs. You try to get as many divines as possible. So yeah, floor 1 and 2, you collect coins. And you collect boons. Floor 3 and 4, you focus on divine orbs. I mean, you need to do some practice. If you never did Sanctum, you need to practice a little. Maybe you watch some guides. Yeah. I do have on my channel, there is a playlist all about Sanctums. Maybe you want to check it. So everything that I explained in that video is still up to date. So the big money will be on floor 3 and 4. Floor 1 and 2, it's nothing, you know, small rewards here and there. Here we get a boon. I mean, this is fine. Man, I don't think that we will get Delve anytime soon in Path of Exile 2. These are rewards from Ritual. You think in the next patch? So they said they want to focus on the end game for mapping. So the content that they will add will be for in-maps. So that's why I don't think they will add it in the 0.5. I mean, we will see. Maybe I missed it. Here I need to read it very careful. I need to go here. So to be good with Sanctum, you need to be good with afflictions. You need to know what to take, what to avoid. So this makes a big difference from a good player and a bad player. You need to know the afflictions really well. So when I'm reading the afflictions, you need to be very careful. here. Man, people love that fart sound, huh? It's distracting me when I'm doing a boss, so if I'm doing a hard boss, you know, I get distracted. And I missed here. No, it's annoying just when I'm doing a hard boss, like a pinnacle boss on Uber difficulty. If I get the fart sound, you know, I'm losing my focus. Let me see here. And with the gold that I collected, I need to find a merchant. You see, dash, it's the best skill. You can dash so many times. It's better than how you call it now? Flame dash. Here is the merchant, we need to go there. Is here. Oh, this is great, we take. This is fine. Around 100. So with the current prices on the market, you need around 100 diviners. But know that I made a video 2 days ago where I explained the transition. So 2 days ago on my YouTube channel, I made a video. Towards the end, I also give the budget alternatives. So I gave you some alternatives for the Emperor's Mastery Jewel, for the Quiver, for the Cluster Jewel, towards the end of the video, so you can make it cheaper.
Bow to my sacrifice.
Whoa.
These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Okay, starting this floor, I can find diviners. Most divines you'll find on floor 4, but they can appear also on floor 3. You check for divines here, if you get. And I have lag. They need to fix the servers. I have lag here. You don't want to have lag in this room. Oh, this is great, we take.
I'm sure I'll see you.
Hey. Here. Oh, this is let me see what I misclicked. I misclicked. I wanted to take the movement speed. It's my fault. So if you hold down control, it will take it directly. I was holding down control and I took a shit boon. So this is shit. I wanted to take the movement speed. This is the best one here, movement speed. I messed it up. You're a sucky boy. I'm a little upset. Let me take this. I wanted to take the movement speed. That was great. Movement speed. Oh, this is terrible. When you get an affliction, you get a random one. It is what it is now. I need to take it. The reason I'm summoning totems randomly, I get onslaught. So I refresh the onslaught, that's why. Oh. So this is one of the afflictions that you don't want to see. Okay, he found this in ritual, let's see. Look, 6 divine orbs. So this fracture expensive from ritual he got. Oh. Okay, let's see what to take. I'll go here. So now I'll get a random affliction. Let's see what I get. Oh, it's fine. This is not bad. It's fine. Wait a second. Okay, let's check it. Man, this is shit. This is shit. So dexterity is not there. I mean, it gives you some suppression, but I don't like it. So you need to prioritize a lot of resistances and, you know, you have mana, rarity, no. Craft better. The strength is guaranteed from the essence. I see you have rarity, you have mana, low resistance. No, you can make much better. I don't like it.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
Now we look for divines. On floor 4, you have the highest chance of finding divine orbs. So here you have the best chances of finding divine orbs. Where I can find the regex, you want to piss POEGuy? Let me show you where is the regex. So So you go into the build guide, you go on the first page, and you have here, it says map modifiers and regex filter. And here is the regex. So you copy paste this thing, this is for nightmare maps. Leo, here it is, in the middle of the guide. And now we look for diviners. Man, they all suck. Let's go here at the top. Here it's a shortcut. Wait a second, I'll check it in a second. Let's see what you have. Oh, my boy, look, he found a ritual synthesized ring with strength. For shrapnel directly. So this is 10 divines actually, put 10. It's also a good base. You don't have an unset or minion. Man, where are my diviners, man? Yeah, I'm looking for my diviners. Look. Fuck. Let me kill this crap. Look, I got this one. Check the first affliction. I got a random affliction. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. So this shit reduced my damage by 40%. Yeah, this was a very unlucky run. Very unlucky run here. So now my damage has been reduced by 40%. So I do way less damage now. I have an affliction. When you get an affliction, you get a random other affliction. Oh. Come on, the divinums, I need to go here. Maybe I find here divines, yeah? How can I do no regen maps with shrapnel build? You check the guide, that's how you do it. I hope you're on stream. Let's check the guide together. I mean, it's not in the guide. It's not in the guide. We use life tap. You heal with the flask. No, I was being a dick. So here we are using life tap. This means that when we summon our totems, it costs life, not mana. And you use the flask, that's it. So as your life goes down, you will heal with the flask. That's it, that's how you do it. So you summon totems, they will cost life. When your life goes down, you heal with the flask. That's how you do no regen. No, it was not in the guide, my bad. It was not in the guide, yeah? So you summon totems, your life goes down, you heal with the flask. That's how you do no regen. Oh, so I do 40% less damage here. Man, I don't see my divine. Look, I have a sacred door. But I don't see my diviners. I can find here diviners. Alright. Oh, we're gonna take this scrap.
You stare into the abyss.
No divines.
The abyss stares back.
I'll go here. We have a secret door, but at least I take this. Here it's a shortcut. I'll take it. This is consolation prize. What a terrible run. I'll do another one. So this was a terrible run. I'll do another one. Terrible run. What the fuck? Let's go here. I'll do one more after. Oh, this is fine. Finally, I got some luck. So I had here an affliction that lowered my damage by 40%. Now I took that boon, it increased my damage by 50%. So yeah, now it's better.
I do so enjoy torturing you.
You cannot escape Vader's gaze.
Playing with fire will get you burned. You advance my plans every time you return here.
You cannot escape Vader's gaze. Vader, give me your power.
Remember, I'm using that relic, Blood of Innocence, yeah? In case you don't know the relic, it says. So the boss takes 50% less damage, so all my damage is mitigated by half. And the boss does 50% more damage, so I can get one-shotted. If I'm unlucky, but you know, I'm a pro player, so I will not get one-shotted. Shh. I'll be fine. Shh. Yeah. And now I get the jewel guaranteed. So this jewel, if I sell, but stop fighting, I already killed the boss. This jewel unidentified, it's free divine orbs. So you're making guaranteed 2 divine orbs profit. Each time you run this thing, you're making guaranteed 2 divine orbs profit from the jewel. Let me check this one. No, this is cheap. You can also drop this beauty, original scripture. Yeah, you see, it's it's more than a mirror. So if you're lucky, you drop this. You can also drop this thing. You sell 4 divines. Okay, and now let's collect my loot here. So you also have some extra loot. Okay, let me do another run. I mean, the loot was horrible in this run. We do another one. So this jewel is 3 divines, and the relic required for the jewel is 1 divine. So it's guaranteed 1 divine or profit. Do not run this strategy with siege ballista, just with shrapnel. You need a strong build for this strategy. So don't do it with siege ballista.
Returns to claim your
Yeah. I need to unlock this one. So on floor number 4, I need to do the mausoleum to unlock it. My boys, give me a second. I'll go to the toilet. 1 second. When I say 1 second, I really mean 2 minutes. So give me 2 minutes. I go to the toilet.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it! Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
Okay, we continue now. Ugh. So in Sanctum you can find diviners. Most of the runs you'll find diviners. So in addition to the jewels, you'll find diviners on floor 3 and 4. When I don't have the toilet in, I don't have the computer in the toilet. So you need to learn how to move. When you play this build, you need to learn how to move. Here, we get gem cutter prisms. They are quite expensive at the moment. No, I said how to move in game. Not in the toilet. How to move in game. The magic relics can also be expensive. Yeah, so these relics can also be expensive. Hey, let's go here. Sanctum, ideally you want to do it when you have a mage blood because you move faster. So the faster you move in Sanctum, the better. You can do more Sanctums per hour. Oh, this is great. I'm gonna take it. My boy! Give me a second. Let me check the chat. One moment. My boy Silent Aimer. Boss, thank you again for the love. Boss, thank you. Man, I highly appreciate it again, boss. I highly appreciate it once more. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Yeah, have a beautiful weekend, man. Thank you for all the love. You made POEGuy happy. Thank you. Please check my message from Shrapnel chat. I hope that helps with the confusion. Ah, my boy, so you give me the sub, so I help you with the build. Man, I would help you anyway. I'm joking, man. Send me a private message. Send me a private message on Discord. No, Silent Ember, I was joking. I was joking. Send me a private message on Discord, and I will check it there. I'm helping you with the spam of people asking with Mana Forge. Okay, let me check it. Give me a second, I need to check it, see what's happening. Ah! Well, of course I can pin it. So you made an explanation. Okay, this is great. I can pin it and you can link it. Say it like that. Let me read it. I wanted to clarify this regarding the Mana Force chapter. I mean, this is useful. I pinned the message. So if someone else will ask, we can just link the pin. Yeah, I get it now. This is very useful. So if someone will put the question again, we can just send it to the pin. Yeah, I like what you did here. I will check it in detail, but after the stream. Yeah, after the stream, I will read it full. Yeah, it's useful. I know you have good items. So, Silent Aimer here made a build, but he has really good items. I think, how much strength you have? No, I'm not feeling too good. I choked. I rushed to the kitchen and I took something and I choked. So that's why I'm coughing. Silent Aimer, how much strength you have? I'm preparing to buy a simplex. So before I buy the mage blood, I prefer to go a simplex first. Oh shit. So I was expecting like 3000 that, but you have much more than that. Yeah, you should shred even bosses, Uber mode bosses, you should kill them under 1 second. I will also max the build. I will craft a mirror tier quiver too. Let me take here. Yeah, it's a good idea. If he wants, he can share the POB. Well, pretty much he has simplex. He has really good rings, most likely. Level 100. Even last league he played, he had a build similar to mine. So if you max this build, you will one-shot Ubers. I get under 2 seconds. You have Uber Maven, you kill her like in 1 second. Uber Maven. So I still have a lot of upgrades. The build is fine, but it will get stronger. Let's go here.
Here to examine
Okay, this is great, I take. If you notice, I can dash a lot. Like a lot. So what you need to do here to dash a lot? You put dash and you buy it level 2120. So you want with quality and high level. This will reduce the cooldown recovery. It will spam the cooldown more often. You get the second win, then you get 2120. This again will reduce the cooldown. And they added a new gem now. It's called cooldown recovery support. So this will further increase the cooldown recovery. And this can level up to 4 actually. So instead of moving, you'll use dash. So instead of moving like this, you will use dash. Instead of... if you put this dash, high level, second win, high level, and you put cooldown recovery, you can dash instead of moving. Which is pretty sexy. So instead of moving, you dash. You complete the maps much more faster. Yeah, you see? Very useful. Let's go here. If you get the Mage Blood, this will be tankier, yes. So with a Mage Blood, you'll be tankier. I'm assuming you don't have a Mage Blood now, yeah? I'm talking on YouTube. I mean, I did all the Uber bosses, I did it on stream yesterday. So all the bosses in Uber mode, I did them on stream yesterday. Let's take this one. Yeah, if you get a Mage Blood, you'll be tankier. Also, you move faster. So better defenses and better movement speed.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic.
Starting floor 3, we can hit divine orbs. Most of the divines will be on floor 4. But they can appear even on floor 3. No, Redeemer it's fine, Elder it's fine. So both Redeemer and Elder can spawn the increased dexterity modifier. So you can buy with Elder, it's fine, no problem. No, later. For now, I'll remain like this. So, from previous leaks, I need to tell you, if I buy a Mage Blood, people will complain. They will start saying that the build is good because I have a Mage Blood. It happened multiple times. So, I'm actually quite happy to play like this, you know. So, I can show that the build is good even without a Mage. Look, 12 Exalted Orbs. Even without a Mage Blood. So I prefer to play like this for now. No, some people were serious. So some people, when they see a Mage Blood, so if you have a Mage Blood belt here, they go ballistics. They were very serious, yeah, they were not joking. Take this one. So when they see Mage Mode, they go crazy. Let me go here.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Now we can find serious divines. No, you need to shoot manually. With Shrapnel Ballista, you need to shoot like this with Frenzy. It's not like Siege. Yeah, so it's not fully automated. Let me go here. Oh fuck! Fuck this room. Oh! Ooh. Whoa. Man, I'll take this, I need it.
One step closer. This should help. A bit. May innocence.
Let's go here. Hey. Man, this is terrible. Let me take this.
You stare into the abyss. And the abyss
See, I need to see what it removed. Oh! It removed my best boon. This was my best boon, it removed it. And this will lower my movement speed. Beautiful. Look how fast I'm moving. Check here. Let me use dash. Oh, I have an affliction that makes me move really slow, yeah? So I move very slow now. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, I need to take this one.
Another human tempted by power.
We can fight diviners, that's why I'm taking this. Look, finally I found a diviner. Finally, after 2 years, I found a diviner here. Let me take it. Eh. Eh. Man, I'm very unlucky in this run. So I need to take the divine here. We take it. Check how slow I move. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. So we take this divine. Look, I found two sacred orb here. So let's go here and take the sacred orb. I mean, you can even find a mirror, by the way. It will never happen, but you can find it. Okay. Let's take this. Look, two sacred orbs. Take it. And now I need to be careful here at the end.
I do so enjoy torturing
Yeah.
You cannot escape
Fuck.
that gaze.
Fuck! Fuck!
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Ryan, good night. Good night, thank you for dropping by. See you tomorrow. You don't want to see the loot? Pay for the loot, I'm gonna kill the hero. There you go. And she can drop the original scripture. It's the original one.
Your power.
Yes, we still use Hunt Leader. You get the tigers when you shoot with Frenzy manually. And they give you a lot of damage. Okay, let's see what I got. So let's collect the loot. I'm making good profit here. So this jewel is free diviners, yeah? Unidentified. So guaranteed to diviners profit. Okay, I got some sacred orbs too. Yeah, it's not bad. And this can also be expensive, the relics. Let me check it. You can also use the vendor recipe, you can keep them. Let me actually keep it. With a mage blood, you can do more sanctums per hour, it will be more profitable. Okay, let me sell them. So free divines here, free divines here. Also, even the gem cutter prism that you get. Okay, let's run another one. So I like it, we do it again. I need to unlock this slot and I was unlucky. So on the floor number 4, I need to unlock it. So I can use another papyrus. Let me check something. One moment. Okay, 1 Checking here some new relics. I love it, I take it. So this is a good one, let me take it fast. So I paid 9 divines for this, very expensive, 9 divines I paid. It gives me also increased maximum resolve, this is an upgrade. So I paid 9 divines because it's great. Check, my divines are gone, so I paid 9 divines. So I had here a simple one with 23% quantity of relics. And this gives me 24 quantity of relics and the maximum resolve. So this is way better than what I had. Let me put here a Hero Sword.
It's a gilded wonder. Happy hunting.
No, I will transition to the Mage Blood version. So I will play without a Mage Blood like 3 more days, then we do the Mage Blood version. But I need to get a Mage Blood first. I will get it eventually, don't worry. I mean, I can sell this. So I have 2 Hinekora Cock and I have 2 Mirror Shards. If I sell them, I can get a Mage Blood. No? My boy, you're playing the build wrong. So if you're saying that Shrapnel Ballista is squishy, you're playing the build wrong. Or you don't know the boss mechanics. Probably you're doing Uber bosses and you don't know how to dodge. Because this is quite tanky. When you get the Mage Blood, it will be even tankier. With the Mage Blood, it will be much more tankier, but it's fine even without a Mage Blood. It's how can you say this is squishy, man? How can you say it? Let's check the defenses with the Flask Up. With the Pantheon in maps, you'll be 90% physical damage reduction. You have chance to evade more than 60. You have a block chance close to 50. You have a spell suppression with lucky. This is 100%. So you have a chance to suppress spell damage is lucky. So 100%. Yeah. Not to mention when you summon all your totems, you also have a lot of life regeneration. So 1700 life regeneration. You also have a lot of life. So you have a high life pool too. How can you take this is squishy, man? So I dropped an Emis 3 days ago. I dropped an Emis on stream. I sold an Emis for 120 divines and I bought 2 Hinekora's locks on stream. So 3 days ago I dropped an Emis ring. I sold an Emis ring and I bought 2 Hinekora lock because they will go up in price. That's why I bought them. I did early investment. So you cannot say that this build is squishy. I'm telling you. No, you need 4 flask Mage Blood. So if you get a Mage Blood, you need to get it with 4 flask. No, faster projectile, you don't need it. So with my particular setup here, we don't care about faster projectile. We have much better imbues that we can use. Someone on YouTube said that the build is squishy and I cannot understand how can you say it's squishy. We have so many defensive layers. Most likely he farmed some Uber bosses and he didn't know the mechanics how to dodge. That was the problem. Also you need to understand that you need to have your totems up. Some of the defenses depend on your totems, so you need to have them up. If your totems die, you need to resummon. This is especially true for Simulacrum. So you need to make sure that all the time you have maximum number of totems. You check here, top left. Yeah, in my case it will be 20 totems. So when I'm doing a boss, I make sure that all the time I have full totems up. Because this will affect your defenses. If you have less totems, less defenses. Oh, this is terrible. Let's go this. Both of them are terrible. Oh, this is shit. Let's go here. What do you mean by knuckle nick? Man, I don't know what's that. My boy, I don't know what you mean by knuckle ring, sorry. Is it a new ring? No, I don't know what's that. What do you mean little armor? Maybe you don't have this. Check your build guide. You need to allocate this armor mastery. Do you have this armor mastery? It gives you a lot of armor. So here it's without flask. Here I have without flask. Also you have the Pantheon. In maps you should be 90% physical damage reduction. So make sure that you have this mastery. It will give you extra armor per strength, and because you have a lot of strength it will help you. Maybe you don't have it. He found it in ritual. It's close to 2 divines each card. He found 5 cards. No, you're wrong. If you say that this build is squishy, you're extremely wrong. This is not a squishy build. I did all the content from the game even yesterday, and a lot of people can vouch that this is a tanky build. So don't say that this build is squishy, because people might believe you. Yeah, you're doing something wrong, most likely. How can you say, man, this is squishy? Look, I will do Simulacrum. After this Sanctum, I will do a Simulacrum. For Simulacrum, you need tanky builds, you know? If you want to do Simulacrum, you need a tanky build. No, I think people don't know how to play it. So they don't have maximum number of totems. Let's be clear, I'm talking about Shrapnel Ballista, not Siege. There are 2 different builds. So here I'm talking about Shrapnel Ballista, I'm not talking about Siege Ballista. So pay attention, I'm talking about Shrapnel Ballista, which is the strength stacker, not the dexterity one. After this map, I will showcase I will do 2 simulacrums to show you that we can do it. This is tankier than Siege Ballista, yes. I'll finish the Sanctum and we're gonna do some simulacrums. To do simulacrum, you need a tanky build. No, maybe you play Righteous Fire and you came from Righteous Fire or something. Probably you played a very tanky build like Righteous Fire, now you made this build and you say it's squishy, but it's not squishy. Yeah, I think this is what happened. You play Righteous Fire, now you tried my build and that's why you say it's squishy. Okay, that sounds better if you say, but don't say squishy. So squishy builds are shit, you know, they get one shot, you barely can do anything with them. So the build is not squishy. You're exaggerating when you're saying it's squishy. I repeat, look, I'll put it again with the flask up. I mean, check here. A squishy build doesn't look like this. With the Pantheon, I'm 90% physical damage reduction, so maximum. We have chance to evade, we have chance to block. We have spell suppression. We lucky suppression. It's 100%. So we also have suppression. We have a lot of life regeneration with a lot of life. I mean, how can you say it's squishy? I mean, even on numbers, it shows you that this is not squishy. So if you put all your totems up, or you should have a lot of life regeneration. Like a life flask always up. Yeah, he got spell crit here. You put again. Yeah, you were very unlucky here. Put again, suffixes cannot be changed, reforge caster, and you're done. It will give you the additional curse. When I explain, first of all, you should start with the build guide, but if you don't want to read the build guide, I will repeat. Because of the helmet. So the last modifier from the helmet says increases and reductions to spell damage apply to attacks, and we are doing attack damage. So all this spell damage that you have here, it gets converted to attack damage, but with at 150 of their value, so it's more potent, it's more than double. So yeah, the helmet will convert the spell damage into attack damage. This was explained in the written guide, also was explained in the video guide. Okay, let's continue. Let me take this.
Another human tempted by power, somewhat after my own heart.
Let's take this. Oh, I have traps are faster. So I have an affliction that makes the traps faster. Which can suck. When I have a lot of coins, I need to spend them. Yeah, I need to find a merchant. So these are a lot of coins. I need to spend all of them.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face. Well, pathetic.
Now we can find divine starting floor 3. Let's see. No divines for POEGuy. We take here. I need to spend my gold. So we can take some boons from here. Oh, I cannot see the minimap. I forgot. I need to use my memory. So this is an affliction that will disable the minimap and can suck. If you're doing Sanctum for the first time, it can suck.
Hello, it's
Oh, this is shit, this is shit.
I'm sure it's
I need to go here at the bottom. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, you need the split personalities with accuracy to keep our hit chance. They are very important. So it's mandatory to get the Split personalities with strength and accuracy. You also get some accuracy when you summon the golem. So the golem should get you to 100%. You can also get it on the rings. You can also use tattoos. So there are tattoos that will help you to keep your accuracy. Let me get this one. What the? Let's see, we need to buy this. I can buy Mage Blood even now if I want, because I have Mirror Shards, I have Kinecoral Blocks, but I don't want now. Because people will complain if I get a Mage Blood now. They will start saying that the build is strong because I have Mage Blood, which I don't want. So I'll buy the Mage Blood probably in 2 days. I still want to play without a Mage Blood to show people that I can do all the content without a Mage Blood. That's the whole idea. So I'm showing people that I can do all the content without Mage Blood. In 2-3 days I'll buy a Mage Blood and we're gonna upgrade the build.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish!
Ooh.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Now on the last floor, it's very likely to find Divinos on floor 4. So this is the best floor to check for Divines here. And I have 0. I'm unlucky, that's why. So on floor 4 you find Divines many times. So 7 out of 10 runs you'll find Divines on floor 4. 7 out of 10 runs, that often. At least one Divine. Oh, these are great. So someone in the YouTube chat said that the build is squishy. I will do 2 simulacrums. So after this Sanctum, I'm gonna complete 2 simulacrums to show the defenses of the build, because this is not squishy. As you know, few builds can do simulacrum. If you want to do simulacrum, you need a really tanky build. So if you want to complete a fully a simulacrum, you need a rectangle. Look, I got 2 divinals, my boys. Finally, some love. So here are 2 divinals. Yeah, let's go here. Siege Ballista can do Simulacrum if you have the rare body armor and 2000 dexterity. So if you have the rare body armor 2000 dexterity, you can farm Simulacrum. Sorry, Sanctum, not Simulacrum, Sanctum. They both start with S. So... No, you said Simulacrum. Simulacrum is not for Siege. I was thinking about Sanctum. You know, I'm playing and talking at the same time. It's not easy for me. Simulacrum, no. So Simulacrum just with Shrapnel Ballista. You don't do it with Siege. So here I'm playing and I'm also answering. It's not easy for me. So I need to think in the game. I need to think to my answer. That's why, yeah. So Sanctum you can do with Siege Ballista. But you don't do with Siege Ballista Simulacrum. Look, 2 Divine Orbs here. You check, no? Okay, let's go here. They made the Sanctum easier. They disabled these traps here. So here there were some fireballs, but they disabled them. In this area there were some fireballs, they disabled it, it's much easier now. Okay, this is great. I'll go at the bottom because we can find more divines here. Oh! Look, 4 Divine Orbs. He got it from ultimatum. And this can also duplicate. No. It will let you after a couple of minutes. So someone tried to buy something from your shop and he changed his mind. And your window is locked. So for 5 minutes your window is locked. Just put it in another tab. So after 5 minutes it will work. Someone tried to teleport to buy an item and he changed his mind and the window is locked. That's what happened. So after 5 minutes it should work. Okay, let's see. I need to take something so I can check the rewards here. And now we do the boss.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
Whoa.
You cannot escape Vader's gaze.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Stop interrupting my work. You cannot escape Vader's gaze. Vader, give me your power.
My boy Slatan here did 5 ways and he sold the Timeless Jewel for 19 divines. I mean, yeah, you can farm 5 ways with Shrapnel or Siege. So Siege Ballista can also do 5 ways and you can farm Timeless Jewels and you can sell them. You know, Timeless Jewel farming, it's profitable. So this is an idea, my boys. If you're watching the stream, you can farm Timeless Jewels with 5 ways. You can use the incubators, you can also level up gems because you get a lot of experience. So yeah, it's a farming idea. Yeah, both Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista can do 5 ways. Nice. I made a good profit here. So this is 3 divine orbs. This jewel is 3 divine orbs. This crap, it's 1 divine orb. So here 4 divine, I mean, yeah. And this one we check. This is 1 divine. We check this too. This can be expensive. And we also get the loot from the end. Yeah, so here I made like 6 divine orbs profit. This was a great run. Okay, let me put them in the top. Great run here. So let me put it here, 3 divine orbs. Here we put 1 divine. This I will actually run, I keep it. And this I will use the vendor recipe later. And I love it. Give me a second. Now I also unlock the last relic slot, so I can drop this crap and I can put more relic quantity. Let me check the price. Give me a second. Let me check if I can upgrade. Okay, let me see. I need papyrus relics. And I don't want to pay too much. One moment, I'm on the trade website. No, I'll stay with this one. Okay, let's do it. For 5 ways, I use the regular. You can use unrelenting just for shrapnel. So if you want to do, you know, unrelenting emblems, you can, but you farm with shrapnel, not with siege. So if you do with siege ballista, use regular. Man, what do you mean, man? You can drop Holy Bible. What do you mean? You can drop. I don't know what he means. Original scripture. I think he means original scripture. Man, you mean original scripture. So the name is original scripture, not Holy Bible. Yes, you can drop it, of course. So if I'm lucky, I can drop it. It's expensive. So yeah, it can drop. The last boss can give you original scripture. Of course I can do it. It's easy. What do you mean? I can show you. Okay, I'll finish this room and I'll show you. Man, when I told you it's easy. I'll buy full unrelenting and I will do it to show you. You know, it becomes harder. Look, I'll do it right now to show you. So let me end it. And let's do it right now. I will show you that I can do it. Of course I can do it. So let's buy emblem. Put here emblem. So if you play Siege Ballista, you will use the regular emblems, yeah? If you play Shrapnel Ballista, you can actually do Unrelenting, which is much more harder. Look, I will do full Unrelenting. You know, it's harder. So if you use the Unrelenting, it's harder. But I want to show you that I can do it. So this will make the monsters much more harder, more damage, more life, etc. So I'll show you that I can do it. Man, what are these prices, man? They are expensive. I mean, they always have been expensive. So these are the normal prices for them. So I'm gonna do a full setup with Unrelenting. They will make it very hard. Put here 72. Look, So it will make all the monsters rippy as fuck and tanky. And I will show you that I can do it. So these are not regular emblems, are unrelenting. Full 5. So this is the hardest 5 way possible with 5 unrelenting, and I will do it. So this is very hard. You need a very tanky build and a lot of damage to do this crap. I use 5, yeah? Check how fast I'm killing. We also need a lot of defenses because they do a lot of damage. So also have good defenses, it's fine. You can take crit. Crit is better than attack speed. If crit is expensive, you take attack speed. For the corruption, yeah? Let me reset. So look, I can do it without problems. Let me finish it now because I paid a lot for the emblems. Yeah, I paid a lot for the emblems. My boy, you can get with the AOE. So I said in the guide, you can get aura gems or area of effect gems. There are 2 corruptions that you can take. So Valerio, you can take with area of effect. You don't not area of effect also affects the auras. Also the corruption, it's optional, it's not mandatory. So the corruption, I repeat, it's optional. I talked about it. In the guide I explained that it's optional to take with corruption. You can buy the items uncorrupted, no problem. Yeah, but it's not mandatory to buy with corruption. So all the items, you can buy them without corruptions. I mean, you can do that if you want. I prefer to have attack speed or crit on the gloves. You can also buy helmets, you know, you buy like 20 helmets, they are cheap. You buy 20 helmets, you put a Valor, eventually you hit AOE or Aura. So it's not that hard, this is a very common corruption. You make a stash tab, you buy the helmet 20 times and you put some Valors. This is also an idea to make profit. So if you want to make profit, you buy 20 helmets, you put Valor and you can sell. It's a good way to make profit. And I have lag. So I'm doing 5 ways with 5 emblems unrelenting. which makes the masters very tanky and more damage. I mean, they do more damage, they are tankier. Hey, what the fuck is happening? Man, they got incredibly tanky out of nowhere. Okay, let's see the loot. Just see the loot. Okay, we have the timeless jewels here. Some of them can be very expensive. Okay, let's check. You can check first with the price checker if none on the market. Okay, so here, because we're playing in a regular league, there are many jewels on the market. So you can use the price checker actually here. It's not like a private league. So this is one divine. This is one divine. I'll put for one divine. Here you have 0. You need to be careful. Let me actually check with the website. So if you have 0, you need to be careful. One moment. This is with Caspiro, yeah? It gives you that keystone. So Elegant Hubris with Caspiro, it gives you the keys for that ignores attributes. Let me check this one. Okay, one divine here. And here for the green one, you will not see many times. It's very hard to price check the green one. Let me show you what I'm doing. If I don't know how much it is, I will show you. Well, let me show you how I do. So yeah, I use the price checker first. So this 3 I'll put for one divine. These 2 I didn't found anything with the price checker. What I will do in this situation, I will list them for a high number. No, like 50 divines. I start high. And tomorrow, if they don't sell, I will drop the price like 30 divines tomorrow. So if they don't sell tomorrow, I'll put 30. If they don't sell in 2 days, I will put like 15. And that's how but I start high because some nodes are very expensive. And I drop it each day until it goes to a lower price. That's how you need to do it. So you start high first in case it's very expensive. You put like 50. And each day you drop the price until everything sells. That's how you need to do if the price checker doesn't show you anything. That's how I'm doing it, yeah? You start high and you drop the price each day. Okay, let's go back to Sanctum. So I've shown you that I can do 5 ways with those harder emblems. I did it without problems and I used 5 of them. Let me go here. You know, 2 years ago I had a list. So 2 years ago or 3 years, I forgot, I had a list with the best nodes for timeless jewels, but I don't longer have that list. So I formatted my computer. I simply don't have the list anymore. So there was a list with the best nodes for timeless jewels. I no longer have that list. Yeah, like 2 years ago I had a list. Yeah, it would have been very useful to have such a list. So you can put your jewels in a tab and you can filter. You can use the filter to see if you have something mega expensive. That's the idea. So you get timeless jewels, you drop them in a tab and you use a regex filter to filter the seeds and see if you have something expensive. Sergot has it? My boy, please give the link on the chat. So if Sigrog has that link, that Excel, you can put it in the chat, please. It will be very useful. Man, it's great, but it's not finished. I mean, it's not great. You don't have, my boy. You don't have crit, man. Where's your crit? You don't have crit. So you did something wrong here. So when you put Awaken Resolve, you need to move the critical strike from one base to another, but you don't have crit. You messed it up. It's not good. Yeah, you messed it up. You did something wrong. Oh, we'll go here. You need to have the crit, you need to have additional curse.
Slay them.
So floor 1 and 2, you need to collect coins and you need to buy boons. Floor 3 and 4, you need to focus on the diviners. So here I try to get as much coins as possible on floor 1 and 2. Hey, let's go here at the top. I'll go here. Boy, let me read it. What is your opinion on buying the fear set and doing so for deeper set, or buying bosses and doing everything by recent? And I don't understand your question. In your opinion, it is worth buying fear sets? No. You don't buy the full set because you'll overpay. You buy the fragments individually by yourself from the currency exchange. So you don't buy a full set. No, don't buy 40%. That's overpay. You greatly overpay. And you can do the bosses in regular version. You don't need to do Uber mode. So 4 divines per set, that's too much. You overpay. If you pay 4 divines per set, you overpay greatly. You buy them yourself, you don't buy in a bulk. So I explained in the build guide. Most of the damage comes from the boots. If you drop the boots, you'll do shit damage. So like 60% of the damage comes from the boots from the last modifier. So it deals a shit ton of chaos damage per strength. So that's why we do a lot of damage. One of the reasons is the boots here. So if you drop the boots, you expect to do shit damage. So these are mandatory for the build. You don't skip the boots because you'll do shit damage. You don't drop them. I'm also getting good experience. So in Sanctum, you actually can level up. So you can hit level 100 just by doing Sanctums. At the end of each floor boss, you get some experience, but you get a lot of experience. So I'm on my way, level 100. Oh fuck, I need... it's a very long sausage. So you put a long sausage of text on the chat, I need to read it. Okay, let us read it. Hello POEGuy, may I ask you for Siege Ballista? Since we don't use bow mastery, why not use a slower projectile support gem as bind? Wouldn't it be more damage? Man, I think you meant faster projectile, not slower. I tested it and it doesn't feel clunky, but I'm not sure whether the damage actually increases. Why not? Since we no longer... Man, you wrote so much! We no longer have increased damage by increased reductions to projectile speed anymore. You stick with the build guide, so I give you the answer. You stick with the build guide and that's... We close the question. So stick with the build guide, we don't use it. We don't use it. But you gave me an idea actually here. We can test for Siege Ballista faster projectile, not slower. So I really want to test on standard faster projectiles. So we take increases and reductions to projectile speed applied with damage with bows, and I want to test faster projectiles, not slower. So this I never tried, so it's an idea. Yeah, I will check with the POB. After the stream, I will take faster projectiles, and I will take this mastery, and I will check with the POB how much DPS I get. Here. Let me try this one.
Another human tempted by power.
No, this is expensive. It's like 50 cures.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Okay, someone asked me on YouTube. Let me read it. Hi, I'm trying to buy the Shrapnel Ballista Cluster Jewel. It is necessary to have 12% totem damage. Can I put something to it? No! No! If you check the build guide, it is mandatory to have spell damage. So this large Cluster Jewel, it is mandatory to take spell damage. If you take any other implicit, you mess up the build. So it needs to have spell damage because we get a lot of damage from the helmet. So the base needs to have spell damage. So yeah, it says spell damage you take with spell damage. I explained in the build guide in the item section why spell damage is important. It's because of the helmet. The last modifier applies the spell damage at 150 of its value for attack damage. So the spell damage gets converted to attack damage with a boosted value. That's why we do so much damage. So you take with spell damage. Yeah, it's mandatory spell damage. It's actually quite important. Okay. Let me go here. Let me take this.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Ooh. And I didn't pay the attention to the room type, my bad. Oh fuck. Where you got it? Ritual. Look, 12 exalted of this is a big stack. Need to go here. Let me see what you have. Now it's better. So now he has a attack. He has elevated dexterity. He has an additional curse. This is great. 20 quality and craft armor and evasion 74%. Use life mastery 15% from heal 3. No, you can elevate it yourself. So if you watch in the build guide, there is a timestamp how to craft the body armor. I shown you how to elevate it yourself. So you don't need to buy the body armor already elevated. So you can elevate it yourself. It's cheaper. If you buy it already elevated, of course it will be more expensive. I will check with the POB. So regarding the faster projectiles thing, I will check with the POB after the stream. So if you want to check it, you need to check with the POB.
I'm sure.
After the stream, I'll check it. No, you cannot. So my boy, if I tell you spell damage, you use spell damage. So you ask me if you can use chaos damage. That's a mistake. Oh. So we're gonna check it here together. Yeah. Hey, Zlatan the Slasher, boss. Thank you again for the subs. Thank you. Hope you have a beautiful evening. Thank you. So here in the build guide, we're gonna explain it again. Yeah. So why you cannot take... I mean, we check the common mistakes. So in my build guides, I provide common mistakes. So here are the problems why people do less damage. And I put it here. This is a big mistake. Not having the large cluster jewel with spell damage. Yeah. The helmet will boost the spell damage greatly. So you get much more damage with spell damage. Because of the helmet. So you don't take totem damage, you don't take chaos damage, you take with spell damage. So this will lower your DPS greatly, like you lose like 30% of your damage. So here are the common mistakes you might want to check it. I mean, this is a very common mistake people take with chaos damage instead of spell damage. Yeah, in the video guide I went into detail while, yeah. You might want to check it. If you're having problem with the build, you might want to check this thing. The common mistakes. So it needs to be spell damage, don't take chaos damage.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Zlatan, again, thank you. Thank you for saying that and thank you for the subs. Here is the last floor. Here we can get divine orbs. I will need to go here because we can find here divine, so I'll go. They made this room easier. You no longer have fireballs here. Let me drop this. Okay, let me read. I'm sorry. First, I don't know where to ask. Is anyone here providing Owl Crystal King service? Man, you need to ask someone that does Del. The best place to ask is on Discord server in the Path of Exile 1 general chat. Or you can check on TFT Discord. So on TFT Discord, people are doing service for Owl. I don't know if you know TFT. Probably not. So yeah, on TFT, I can guarantee you people are doing service for Owl. Okay, this is great. Let me go here. And I took a lot of damage. Let me check here the afflictions. This one, Master deal 50% more damage. So I have an affliction here that makes the Master deal 50% more damage. That's why. It's from the affliction. Hey. Let me go here. So you need to learn how to move and you need to learn the room. Okay, let's go here. Hi. Yeah, welcome. So I did a bunch of Sanctums today and I made some good profit too. Yeah, let's go back to Ritual and Ultimatum. So I'm done with Sanctum after this one. We go back to Ritual and Ultimatum. Let me go here. We can find Divine Orbs. Let me read it. Hello, boss. Siege Ballista can do some. Of course. If you have Siege Ballista with 2000 dexterity and the rare body armor, you can do Sanctum without problems. Yeah, you can do it, but you need 2000 dexterity. And you need the rare body armor too. So make sure you have 2000 dexterity, you have the rare body armor. You can even do it with 1800. So you can do it even with 1800. But you need the rare body armor. Man, I really want to take this one. Let's take it.
You stare into the
And now I need to see what I get as a downside. Ah, this is great. And now I'm killing Lycia. Hopefully I drop original scripture.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
You cannot escape.
Yeah.
Playing with fire will get you burned. Yes, let us spar once more.
You cannot escape. Vedat, Vedat, take my flesh.
If 12 passives is expensive, you can buy with 11 passives. So for the large cluster jewel, let's say you don't have the currency for 12. You can look for 11 passives. Sometimes it's cheaper. And you use it as a temporary jewel, later you will upgrade. Oh fuck! Ugh. Okay, so the jewel here is 3 diviners. So I made 2 diviners profit. Okay, let me check this one. How much it is? No. And this one that I dropped, it's like 1 divine here. So 3 diviners profit. 2 from the jewel, 1 here, 3 diviners profit. Okay, we go do some maps now. Hey. Hey, let me take this one. The worst tier 17 it's Ziggurat. So for my particular build you can do any tier 17 you want but not Ziggurat. Why? Our biggest weakness is damage over time. Yeah. So if you're playing Shrapnel Ballista you can do any tier 17 but stay away from Ziggurat. It's the worst pick for my build. In that particular boss fight, especially if you don't know the mechanics, you will die a lot. It does heavy damage over time. You can farm any other tier 17, just do not farm Ziggurat. Especially if you don't have a mage block. So yeah, don't touch Ziggurat with my build here. You can do any other tier 17, just don't do Ziggurat. Okay, let's put it here. 3 divines. They will sell eventually. We go back to ritual and ultimatum farming. So let's do it now. I can do it in tier 17. I usually will go with sanctuary. Because the scepter that boss drops, it's expensive. That's why. If you run nightmare maps, you need to apply the regex that I provided.
How do you keep
When the map will highlight, means that you can run it.
winning? How do you keep winning?
So this maps got highlighted, means that you can run. They're safe to run. But the nightmare maps have extra special modifiers that can get you killed very easy. Okay, let me see. We take this, this, and this. Okay, I'm gonna do ritual and ultimatum in sanctuary, which is here. We do it. Yeah, looks fine. Metin here asked me if streaming is my main job. Well, I used to be a graphic designer, but because of artificial intelligence and cheap, cheap designs from India and the East, it's no longer that profitable. So yeah, at the moment, I'm streaming daily. Yeah, more than 5 days. Most of the income comes from streaming. Yeah, when people subscribe, actually it helps me. So I was a graphic designer. I actually worked freelance, but it's no longer profitable. So it's very easy to make designs now with artificial intelligence, and that's a problem. You know, we also have a lot of competition from India. So people from India are using templates and they are charging nothing. I mean, on freelance, I'm talking about freelance design. So it's no longer that great. So yeah, at the moment, I'm answering on YouTube. No, he asked me what I'm doing now. The tour guide was like 12 years ago, when I was young. So when I was the city tour guide and the receptionist at the hostel, this was like a long time ago. After I finished university, I worked at the hostel as the receptionist, but that was a long time ago.
Lightning gives little warning.
Yeah, I'm talking about recently, what I was working recently. So for the last 3-4 years, I was doing graphic designs. That's how I was paying the bills, you know. Hey, Tau Hooper, boss, thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you.
Lightning always strikes twice.
So yeah, like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, I was doing a lot of graphic designs as a freelancer. It was fine. It was not great, it was fine, but now it's terrible. Terrible. I mean, people are doing logo designs for like $20. You know, you stay one day to make $20, and it's not guaranteed that they will choose it in the end. So all the effort that you put to make that design, it's not guaranteed that they will pay. So fuck that shit. It's no longer profitable.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
I can also use 99 designs. They pay better, but you have too much competition.
The sun is setting on your success.
It's no longer great. I didn't say that I made it on Twitch. I made it as a freelancer. So I made stationery designs, websites, logo designs, application designs, but not for Twitch, of course. Freelance websites. So this has nothing to do with Twitch. So the graphic designs are not related to Twitch. Oh, check here what I got. Hey, Eddie's boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Have a beautiful evening. Let me check it. It's cheap.
Ruin life suddenly.
Oh, this is expensive. I think it's one divine, no? It's 130 kilos. By the way, you look at the top. So for divination cards, you look here at the top. You don't look here. So here at the top, you check the price, yeah?
Ruin reaches for you from far.
Let me check this.
Ruin is all around.
Ooh, ooh. Man, I'll just take it.
The safe choice.
Oh, he duplicate. Man, I make good profit here. So this is 25 kills, 25 kills, and here it's more than one divine. Good start. No, I don't want to give a lot of personal information, yeah? So I was advised on stream that I should not give too much details. You know, like my address, full name, or other crap. You know, if I give you my address, let's say, so you want my address. If I give you my address, if I make a bad build guide, so if I give you a shit build, or I make a shit farming guide, you will get upset on me. You say, man, I'll beat the fuck out of POEGuy. I mean, I'll beat that guy. Look, he made a bad build, I will beat him up. I'll beat him up, I'll take the stick, I'll beat POEGuy. Fuck that shit. That's why I'm not giving you the address. I don't want to come at my door and start beating me. So it's better to keep it a secret. So if I make a bad guide, you will get upset and you will want to beat me. So yeah, it's better to stay there, you know, I don't give you the address. So if I make a bad guide, no problem, nobody comes here to beat me up. Yeah. So yeah, no address for you. Crooksocks, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. Populist is asking me if it happened before. No, it didn't happen and I don't want to happen. And I'm pretty sure if I share my address, I will need to move somewhere else. So if I share my address on the internet, especially as a streamer, you know, I should move somewhere else. I mean, you don't want that. So you don't want your address as a streamer, you know, shared on the internet. That would be terrible. Well, let me focus here. I'm reading the chat all day. Run Ziggurat, don't. And you. I can try it, why not? But fuck Ziggurat. My build cannot run Ziggurat safely. So you can do any tier 17 map, but don't do Ziggurat. So this is the worst map for my build. It deals heavy damage over time. So you can run any other map, but not Ziggurat. Spooky, I'll put it on the screen. Here is the build guide. You go at the top of the build guide. And you go here. POB, passes, skill gems, and gem links. You click it. You scroll down. And you have here a section for the imbued gems. So I mentioned which are the best in slot that you can use. Yeah. Let me give you the link. 1 second. So check the Twitch chat. And you scroll towards the bottom. You have this section number 3. You have them there. Same for Siege Ballista. Even for Siege Ballista, you have them in the guide. Oh, let me check this one. It's a good base to have fractured intelligence, but it's cheap. It's tier 1 too. Let me take it just in case. So this is an intelligence based amulet with tier 1 intelligence. I will keep it. You never know. Let me do the... Oh, we can do the boss 2 times. So we can do the boss here 2 times, which is great.
Approve. Choose what you wish.
Oh, this is even better. Shh.
An interesting choice.
Man, you want to price Chaos Orb? You cannot price Chaos Orbs. Yeah, I'm doing Grailing Gauntlet here. Just to showcase the build that is great. Yeah, I'll price check it for you. First, you check 1 corruption at a time. That's how you price check it. So this is 4 chaos. This is 3 chaos. And this is 3 chaos. So it's shit. Shit. Nobody will buy it. Ooh. Okay, let's check here. This is cheap, I will not defer it. The invitation is too cheap. Let me check. Yeah, you don't want power charge on Abyssus, it's not that great. But you have good rolls. Because you have good rolls, it's like 1-2 divines. So here we can do the boss 2 times. So this boss I can do it 2 times. Okay, let me see it. But he knows that is good. I mean, the second implicit is not that important, so the strength thing. Let me price check it for you. Yeah, the power charge duration is not great. But because you have 2 implicits, you will add 1 extra divine, so it's 9 divine. That's my price check, 9 divine. We check the item level, yeah, 9 divine. Valerio, thanks for dropping by, yeah? See you tomorrow. I will also close the stream, but in like 30 minutes. In 30 minutes I'll close it. I want to do a couple of maps. And I got the fragments 2 times. This I want to corrupt. Oh. Hey Aaron, thank you for dropping by. So 30 more minutes I'll stream now, and then I'll go to eat. You know the drill. After the stream I go to the kitchen, I make something good to eat. You know, I make a good dish. I eat like a king, then I take a shower like a king, then I go to sleep. Then I wake up, I make a YouTube video, and I start the stream. You know, rinse and repeat. For me it's easy because, you know, I have a lot of free time. 1 second, I had enlighten here, yeah? This one. I want to sell them. Let me double it, you know, I feel lucky. Why have 3 when I can have 6? Give me 6. Oh! They went to the moon. So I lost my cards. Oh, this is the best one. Yeah, this is great.
Greetings.
Let me sell this one.
I'll place the listing.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay, let's run this one. Man, I think tomorrow we're gonna do the field again. So field for me was very profitable. Man, for now, yes. Yes, for now, this is how I'm paying my bills from streaming. So I can pay all the utilities, I'm paying all the bills. I actually changed my window. I had some problems with the windows, I changed them last summer, so it's working out. It's working out, yeah. And even in this month, I think this was the most profitable month. Thank you to you, everyone that helped me with subs, yeah. So this month was my best month since I started streaming. People subscribed a lot, and this really helped me. Yeah, this was my best month since I started streaming. So yeah, you can say that I'm making profit from streaming. You know, I can pay all the bills. You know, I live a good life. Shit. Don't expect that I get crazy rich, but I'm living a good life. You can send me on Discord a message. Aaron, if you want a graphic design, you can send me a message on Discord and I can help you. Depends what you want. If you want me to paint the Mona Lisa, no. That I will not do.
Make your wish.
Let me take this. I need. I really need gold. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, I'll check it after the stream. Man, I don't have a lot of tribute here, yeah? My biggest nightmare is to find something expensive and I'm out of tribute, yeah, and I cannot defer it. That would suck. Do I have ultimatum? Let me check. No ultimatum. Oh. Oh. The golems do a lot of damage, yeah? So these lightning golems, they do shit ton of damage. You need to be careful with the golems. Man, I still didn't got something crazy expensive. My biggest loot from Ritual was on stream. It was a fracture for 20 divine orbs. Yeah, but I want to hit something big. You know, like a mage blood or apothecary or something crazy. A mirror shard, something. This is 70 kills, no? Let me check it. Yeah, 65 kills. So that's what I want to see. This is also like 20 kills, no? No, it's 10 kills. Let's do the ultimatum.
Must have time to gather.
My boy, let me do the ultimatum without reading the reward. So like a surprise. So whatever I get here, I will not check. Maybe I have an expensive divination card. We're gonna see at the end. So I will not hover with the mouse over the reward. If I get an inscribed ultimatum or a, you know, a divination card, I will not check it. And at the end, we will see what we get.
Miasma spreads.
It makes it more fun.
Blood is the source of life.
I just hovered with the mouse. You know, it's a reflex. So I did it by reflex. Again, man, I cannot stop it.
The vapors are inescapable.
I hover by reflex. Oh!
Lightning is swifter than
So I got used to hover, you know, after I did I hover with the mouse. I mean, I cannot stop hovering. What the fuck?
relentless assault.
You know, just take it. I don't want to die. We have Shaper, that's the problem. So the modifiers will spawn Shaper. I don't want to die. On my way to level 100, no? This will be useful, I'll keep it. Whoa! Okay, let's reroll. Take this. Whoa! No! I think someone is at my door. 1 second. There is someone at my door. Give me a second. Someone is knocking on the door. Give me a moment. No, it was a guy selling services. No, it's not the neighbor. So it was not the neighbor. A guy selling services, you know. He handed me a flyer. So yeah, it was not the neighbor this time. No, it was not the neighbor. Okay, let's do another one. It was not the neighbor, yeah? Oh, I have it here in my inventory. What do you know? Let's do it. So my alarm on the door doesn't work, so they need to knock on the door. Usually I have an alarm and they push the button, but it's no longer working, so they need to knock on the door manually.
Relics of a forbidden past.
My boy, to answer your question, give me a second. So you ask me when to swap from Siege to Shrapnel, yeah? First of all, you need to understand that these are two different builds. The transition is optional to Shrapnel, but let me show you something. Here is my YouTube channel. You watch this video. It says Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista transition. You watch it and you know exactly when to make it, if you want to make it, because these are two separate builds. So the transition to Shrapnel, it's optional. You don't need to make it if you don't want. Siege Ballista, it's a good build by itself, so yeah, so you watch this video, I answer your question in this video. Good, now let's go back to the game. Oh, it's called doorbell. Tutio, you're right, it's called doorbell. Not alarm, doorbell, of course. In that video towards the end, I also give you budget alternatives. You know, I explained some items that you can swap, so you can make the build cheaper. Yeah, usually I stream 5-8 hours. So each day 5-8 hours. You can find me daily on Twitch, 5-8 hours each day. Usually I stream at the same hours. Yeah, Shrapnel Ballista much more damage and better defenses too, so you have more defensive layers with Shrapnel. And I want to get something good here. To end the stream, I need to get something good. Like really expensive. This is 70 kills, I'll take it again. Do this strategy. You keep running this strategy, you'll get rich in 2 years. I was joking, you'll get rich in a few days. I was joking with 2 years ago, I'm bored, I'm making jokes. So this is a very efficient strategy, you'll get rich in a couple of days. Yeah, I do work out. But now because we have league start, I don't have time. Let me check here. Defer it again. No, this is really profitable. I'm not joking. You should check it out.
9 rounds.
Oh, this is the only modifier that I cannot do. So my build can do all the modifiers except this one. You don't get it often. You rarely get it. So it reduces my life regeneration by 90%, which is pretty shit. Man, I'm going the right direction, or... Man, I'm going at the start. Man, I think I'm tired. Where I'm going? Here at the bottom, I do. I'm checking the highlights channel. So on Discord, people are posting when they're getting something expensive, are posting in the highlights channel. Each time before going to sleep, I inspect the highlights channel. So out of curiosity, I want to see what people got. Yeah. So each time before going to sleep, I check the highlights channel. Man, don't fart, I'm explaining something important. You don't care what I'm checking, huh? Shh. Oh, fuck this boss. She needs to phase. Man, but fuck this boss, man. She needs to phase. I cannot damage her. Man, fuck the boss, man. It ruined my map. Now I can die here. This is a bug. Oh. We'll go out. This is a bug. Yeah, so usually she would enter phase 2. It is what it is. I'll open a new one. So this was a bug here. Because you farted on the stream, it got bugged the boss. So I told you, if you fart, look, you farted and my boss got bugged. Now I need to open a new map. Let me put here. I'll do one more here.
How do you keep winning? How do you keep...
Let me do it here.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it!
Relics of a forbidden past, hidden away.
Here we check if you have improved the offering, yeah? Tribute gift to the goddess is close to 2 divine orbs. My boy, so Dragosh says to make another YouTube channel to... You know, my channel is shadow banned. Shadow ban means that the algorithm doesn't push my video, it just sends to the subscribers and stops. I don't know why I got shadow banned, it happened like 2 months ago. But I will not make another channel because I already put a lot of effort into this one. So it is what it is. Now I'm streaming, more people will learn about me from the streams. For those who don't know, my channel is shadow banned. So when I publish a video on YouTube, it doesn't, you know, promote my video to a lot of new channel visitors. You know, just the subscribers and it stops. I don't know why I'm shadow banned, but fuck YouTube. So if I publish a video, it doesn't push to new viewers. It just pushes to subscribers. And it sucks, it's not fair, but... because YouTube sucks, you know, I really don't know why. But I'm a little upset. I can see in the analytics, I have access to video analytics, it doesn't push to new channel, it's just the subscribers. So I'm shadow banned. No, I don't stream on Kick. You know, just YouTube and Twitch, that's it.
What is your desire?
I mean, I'm not familiar with Kick, you know. So I know nothing about Kick.
Relics of a forbidden past,
Okay, let's check here. So this is 65 kills, why not we take it? How much is this? 24 kills each, I mean, these cards are 70 kills, but too much tribute. So I'll skip it. Exalted dogs are cheap. Take this. Let me check for ultimatum. Maybe I have ultimatum info. Look, I have it. We can do ultimatum again.
still out of reach. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
as a non-biased guy, Kick is great for streamers or non-exclusive Twitch deals because they pay more for views and are less strict, let's say. Man, I need to check Kick. So I know nothing about Kick. I need to check it out. So I literally know nothing. I'm thinking that Twitch is the most popular, no? Everyone knows about Twitch. Check here. He sold. He's rich. I mean, if you want to get currency, try to farm timeless jewels. Both my Siege Ballista and Shrapnel Ballista, they can farm timeless jewels. And I mean, each jewel that you get, it's profit. You get regular emblems and you keep doing. I mean, you can make a lot of profit with 5-way farming. I mean, if you like it, you can do it.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches all.
So yeah, you can farm 5 ways. Kick is the biggest Twitch alternative. I don't know about that. I mean, why it would be bigger than Twitch? Twitch has been for like 20 years, no? How can Kick be bigger in 2 years?
Ruin is all around you.
I will need to watch about it because I don't know anything about Kick, yeah?
Lightning gives little warning.
I will watch. I can ask ChatGPT.
You shall suffer your
No, I can ask ChatGPT to tell me more statistics about Kick.
lightning always strikes twice. The fire of summer burns within.
They let me multi-stream. So let's say if I make an account on Kick, how I'm allowed to multi-stream. You know, some maybe they don't allow. I think I can multi-stream on Kick because I have an option. So in OBS I have an option for Kick. So most likely I can. Yeah, so most likely I can multi-stream on Kick because I have an option in the OBS.
No escaping fate.
It says Kick, so yeah. No, I'm doing in tier 17 to show that the build is strong, that's why. So for this ritual and ultimatum, you don't care about tier 17, I just want to show people that this is a strong build. Yeah, I'm doing tier 17 bosses, I'm doing Grayling Gauntlet, you see? This I do for the build showcase.
Lightning is swift.
So I want to show everyone that this is a great build. Also we have good defenses.
Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Whoa! 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 I tego.
As desired.
Well, I'm also streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube because more people will learn about me. I'm shadow banned with my YouTube videos, but who knows? Maybe more people will discover me if I'm streaming on YouTube. So that's my hope. When I'm streaming here on Twitch, people will discover me by YouTube streams. Yeah, I'm shadow banned with regular videos. It's not huge, man. So if you're curious how much I'm making from YouTube lives, I mean, I think it depends on how many people will watch your video. So I'm making like $2, $2-3 per day, mostly $2. So I'm not making a big profit out of it. This is not great. It depends on how many people watch, I think. I mean, of course, this is what matters.
Be here all day. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Maybe it depends the region.
Lightning is little.
Yeah, I don't know. But I'm doing it, I repeat, so more people learn about me, so I can share my channel.
Thunder and lightning abound.
If I'm shadow banned on YouTube, how people will find about me, no? I need to look, this is expensive. This is like 1 divine, no? Or 100 kills or something. Look, 132 kills. And I can duplicate it.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
And so this card I can duplicate. I didn't duplicate.
Your arteries constrict.
An arrow falls, and I know where.
Whoa! Whoa! Look, it shows that this is a tanky build.
Your thoughts crackle.
Check here. Whoa! I can barely see anything on the screen. Whoa! Whoa!
Rare is the breath.
I can barely see what's happening. Let's do it.
Domination swiftly.
Whoa. See, I'm shooting with frenzy too. Whoa. Let's do it. So I want to showcase the tankiness of the build, that's why. There was a guy on YouTube saying that this is a very squishy build. Check here. So he said that Shrapnel Ballista is squishy. Look, check here. I'm doing Grueling Gauntlet. I have shit modifiers, yeah? Let me check this one. Oh, this is cheap. If the last reward is cheap, you can skip it. Yeah, he said that this is a very squishy build. I'm talking about Shrapnel Ballista. So he said that Shrapnel is squishy, and I said this is a tanky build, no? Look, this is one divine. Okay, let me put them here in the top. Okay, put it here. One divine. I need to clean my inventory, yeah? Tomorrow we're gonna do the field again. It was very profitable for me. I'll do one more map. I don't want to close the stream now, but I'll do one more map, yeah? So I finish this map, we do one more after. So we do one more map, then I'll close the stream. The only reason I'm closing the stream, I'm hungry and I don't want to eat fast. You know, I need like 40 minutes. I will cook something to eat, most likely a soup. I want to eat it in silence, you know, alone. I don't want to rush it. So when I'm eating, I like to take my time. I don't want to rush it. Oh! Here I'm spreading the totems, so you spread the totems everywhere in the arena. And you're done. After you spread the totems, you're done. I think I need to go to the bottom, let's see. Yes. Okay, let's check here. I want to hit a jackpot today. This is cheap. Oh, this is like 40 kills, no? I'll take it, better than nothing. 45 kills. Ooh. Look, he got in ultimatum Dahlia. Let's see the corruptions. Oh shit, this is expensive. Check the stream. Let me see, it got duplicated. So it can also duplicate the reward. So this is 34 divine orbs. He got it just now from ultimatum. So with this corruption, this body armor is 34 divine orbs. It's still a lot of profit. So he made 34 divines just now with ultimatum. Oh. No! Man, she moves too fast. Oh, fuck. I can't see shit. And this I will sell. Let's do another one. I don't want to close the stream. I want to do one more. This I will sell. Yeah, I really want to play, but the only reason I need to eat. Yeah, I will close the stream because I need to eat. But let's do one more. Put it here. Someone suggested to eat at the computer. I don't want to do that. So I'm not having fun if I'm eating and playing. It's not for me. No, I already streamed for like 7 hours, no? So I've been online 7 hours without any breaks. It's too much. Let me check. You can also use the timeless jewel calculator. Use the time. Okay, give me a second. I mean, no, check it yourself. Give me a second. I will check it for you. Give me now. One moment. Yeah. So I'm using the timeless jewel calculator and I'm putting the seed. Then I open the seed with the trade website and I'm checking because it can give you different how you call them, different notables. Yeah, I will give you the price in a second. So you use the timeless jewel calculator. That's how you price check it. Let me check again the base. Lethal pride. Okay, this will be at the bottom. So it's mostly used at the bottom. I'm gonna put a seed. Let's check what you have. It's hard to price check timeless jewels. Man, first of all, I need to understand. You bought it or you farmed it? Let's start here. So what are you asking me here? You did 5-way and you dropped this one, or what do you want? Because I don't understand what you're asking. He says 10 divs normal price, but he needs to give me some details. Give me the context. You bought it for shrapnel, or you farmed 5 ways and you dropped it? Okay, let's wait. So you bought it. So you're doing shrapnel ballista and you want to... You need to tell me how much strength. So explain to me what it gives. Tell me how many strength nodes it gives, and then I can tell you if it's good. So I cannot check. If you just give me the seed number, this doesn't tell me anything. You can find for 5. You overpaid. So yeah, you can find for 5. If you have patience, you can find with 3 for 5. These are also good, but you're still overpaid. So you can find with 3 strength for like 5 divine nodes. You overpaid here. So when someone links me a timeless jewel, I cannot check it in game. There are many variations of timeless jewels with different numbers, and I don't know them from memory.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
Yeah, so don't link me a timeless jewel, and because it doesn't tell me anything. This is expensive, I can duplicate.
The storm comes swiftly.
So prismatic catalyst is expensive. Oh, he didn't duplicate.
Heart and
Oh, I took... This is the only modifier that I cannot do. It reduces my life. Look, I cannot heal. Even with the flask, I cannot heal. So I will need to end it. This is the only modifier that you cannot do. It reduces your life regen by 90%. So even if you press the flask, you cannot heal. Or you can put instant recovery on the flask. I should get instant recovery. Okay, let me try to do it.
always strikes twice.
So I have instant recovery when low life. I'll try to do it. Let me check this one with strength. Cheap.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah, I can do it. My boys, I can do it. So if you have a flask with instant recovery, you can do no regen. You need to press it. Let me check this one. Power charges. Oh, what do you know? This actually has some value because of the corruption.
A sliver of the winter of the world.
Yeah, I can heal. So I can do all the modifiers. Even low regen, I can do it.
The flames
Look, I can do it.
race toward you.
I'm healing. So you get the instant recovery on the flask. Look, again, I heal. Oh, beautiful.
The tempest is nigh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now stop it here, but it's good to know. If you get instant recovery on the flask, you can do, including this one. So yeah, roll your flask with instant recovery and you can do all the modifiers from Grueling Gauntlet with Shrapnel.
So be it. As discipline.
Okay, let's do the boss. Let me read it. Hi POEGuy, I just transitioned into Shrapnel Ballista, but my totems feel a bit squishy. I need to ask two questions. First of all, what content are you farming? Second question is, you need to have the high level 20. So the more you level up the gem, the more tankier it becomes. But the $1 million question is, what content are you farming? So when you're saying that the totems are squishy, I need to ask you, what are you farming? So yeah, tell me what are you farming? And you need to resummon the totems. If you notice how I play, I always resummon the totems. So you move like this. If your totems die, no problem, you resummon. You keep resummoning them. Anyway, check how fast you summon. So yeah, totems die, you resummon. No problem, if they die, you resummon like this. As you move, you summon totems all the time. Hey, Hoten7, boss, thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. Drella asked me why he doesn't have luck. He got the Starfall Crater 70 times and he didn't got Svali. Man, that's a lot of times, but you know, sometimes you're lucky, most of the times you're unlucky. Eventually you'll get it. So Svalin, it's like 10% drop chance, very low drop chance, let's be clear. That's why it's expensive. No, I think you're doing a strategy that makes the monsters very aggressive, most likely. Or you have a Mirror of Delirium. Let me put another question. When you're farming Breach, are you using Mirror of Delirium with Paranoia Scarabs? So, are you using Paranoia Scarabs in your strategy? You say yes or no. So let me know if you're using Paranoia Scaras in the strategy that you're doing. Those are for Mirror of Delirium, yeah? Oh, it should be easy. Post your POB in the Shrapnel Ballista support channel. So go on my Discord here. We have Shrapnel Ballista support channel. Generate a POB file and say the problem. After the stream, I will check it. So yeah, go in the Shrapnel Ballista support channel, post your POB and say again the problem. I will check it after the stream. I need to see your items, I need to see your skill tree. No, this is ship. This is 10 chaos max. Let me check what you have. Oh fuck, my boy! Let me open the tray, see what's happening here. I mean, this is too good to be true. Here I will open the tray, then take a look. 1 hour free. Oh, this is the real price. You know, you also have a good roll on. 1 second, you have good rolls too. Apparently this is the correct price, so this is the corruption that makes it expensive. And in addition, you have good rolls here. Yes, 70-80 devices I checked, and they are listed recently, so they actually sell. Yeah, this is fine. This is good. No, let me play here. Shh. Oh. Oh. Let me check. And, let's get my mirror and close the stream. Come on, give me the mirror. Look, increase dexterity, but you need tier 1. This is tier 3. No, this is cheap. This is 65 kills, I'll take it. You know, consolation price. And we can do it again here. Let's do it again.
Ready. What is your desire?
Well, I got good experience today, on my way to 100. Oh. Okay, this I'll take. This could have been Divine Orbs. So this is Brother's Stash, it can also give you Brother's Gift. They have the same chance of appearing. So these cards have the same drop chance. Let me see what you have. No, this is a good ring. So he has a lot of resistance. He has life. Thank you, this is great. I like it. That's a good craft. Okay, let me do the boss and end the stream for today. Tomorrow we're gonna do some crafting, yes. General crafts. So will be general crafts that you can do. If we make a very specific craft, you're gonna have a lot of competition and nobody will make profit. So if you have like 100 people making the same craft, it's dead. So the craft is over. If you have 100 people all crafting the same thing, it's dead. It's no longer profitable. Okay, let's kill the boss.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile.
Man, I did this boss like 20 times. I didn't go the scepter not even once. So she can drop a scepter, which is very expensive. I didn't drop it. Hey, Metzomal, boss, you can buy the chest. It's 10 divine orbs at the moment. I've seen the chest for 10, 12 divines. You know, why? If you see you're unlucky, you just buy it already crafted. So you can buy the chest for 10, 12 divines with current prices. I mean, for some people, it might be better to buy it directly. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do crafting and we're gonna do a lot of feared again. So we're gonna do a lot of feared and some crafting. Now I'll go to the kitchen and make something to eat because I'm hungry as fuck. Yeah, that's the plan now. Thank you for dropping by. We're gonna play tomorrow. Good night. I'm gonna close the stream now. We're gonna play tomorrow. Like in 10 hours, no? Yeah, good night.